Welcome back to another wonderful episode of What Are We Doing Here? What are we doing with our lives? And who is this Stop Changing My Name, Gump?
I don't know. Who could
Hold
that
on.
possibly be?
With that title, are we playing D&D or just having a discussion?
I believe we're playing D&D, but it always devolves into a discussion.
Gump seems to think we have an audience.
Yeah, all of those 10 views a week are me, usually.
Yeah, envy.
I'd be glad we don't have an audience or we'd be hunted down and killed in the streets.
Oh yeah.
Should
we
I
have-
should I pay a nickel royalty to myself, or should I send a nickel to Gump and he sends a nickel to me?
Yeah, let's burn
Do
the
we want to
postage on
distribute our
that.
wealth? Yeah.
If you send a nickel to Pink, it's like he gets a whole dollar.
I would.
50 cents.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is we should all collect all of our assets, send them to Lucky and move, or to Pink and move to Brazil.
I'm working on it.
Actually, not a bad idea if you.
He's
earn-
picking up.
Yeah. Smart thing to do, actually.
What happened last time?
Nothing of consequence.
Bess
Yeah.
got triple crit,
In a
But
row.
but lived in one round. That's what happened.
Poor Vess.
Mm-hmm.
He lived. That's the most impressive part.
Can his
Yeah.
pride. Excuse me. Can his pride get any worse?
That
I
those
mean, you say that, and the dice are gonna be like, yes, 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 it can.
and Zoria is very lucky that Vessian lived, because if Vessian didn't, Zoria wouldn't have.
Oh, yeah.
He thinks our DM fudged some dice.
No?
Mm-hmm.
Derek did fine though.
Jarek did fine.
Sure, it's
Jarek
amazing.
always does fine.
Mhm.
Jarek will live on into the heat death of the universe.
Yeah.
No, Derek will die to something really stupid. Watch, mark my words. It'll be like stubbing his toe or some shit. Well, you guys are gonna die to like knights or templars or dragons, and Jarek's gonna like, I don't know, get insta-gibbed by a goblin and fall off a cliff or something.
Oh
Yeah.
no,
If you guys start chucking enemies around, enemies start
It'll-
chucking you.
It'll be that thing where like Shell could kill Vess, Zoria could kill Shell, Jarek could kill Zoria, but then Vess can kill Jarek.
Yeah, it's just a circle.
Mm-hmm.
The circle of strife.
Let us not continue down that path.
So, Vessian got fucked up in a basement.
That's true.
Yeah.
not the fun kind.
3 crits
Nope.
back to back. Longsword wielding maniac.
Mm-hmm.
It would only be worse if he had a gimp suit on and the little mouse thingy.
Gonna call me 3 pipe hitting motherfuckers if you go medieval on his ass.
So what was your... So how did that combat go? Jarek, you want to start?
I'll let Vest start actually.
No, you started with the hole in the grace.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
Jarek
we
made
knew
a
they were gonna
trap.
have to come. We knew they were gonna have to come down the stairs, which somehow that trap worked. So Derek put the portable hole down at the foot of the stairs and greased the stairs. Unfortunately, because he greased the stairs rather than staying around to grease it when everybody was on them, only one person fell. Turns out that one person was the Rambo of the group.
Oh yeah.
So Rambo ended up in the hole. Jarek said, nah, I want bigger fish, not knowing that was the big fish, and cloaked up to the first floor to sneak behind the original remaining group. Gentleman in question, Rambo, crawled out of the hole and proceeded to Vietnam all over Vess. It was a bad day. Another mage decided to come down that same stairwell and assist Rambo because there can never be enough freedom. And that turned into a mage off between Zoria and that mage, which largely revolved around a conversation of counterspell. No, you counterspell.
How'd that go, Zoria?
I have never felt more cock-blocked in my entire life.
He sent me Pink sent me a text later about that fight saying that he finally knows how Gump feels.
Yeah. So, yes, Zoria counterspelled that mage, and that mage took exception to that. So they counterspelled Zoria, and they went on that way back and forth, taking exception to each other. Somehow that ended up in Zoria's favor. Meanwhile,
You
Jarek
see-
decided to sneak up behind the 3 remainders at the top of the stairwell, which apparently included a geriatric Lord Castlemere, who couldn't make it through a single white fire salvo.
I believe it was
Poor
2
man.
white fires.
Yeah, it was 2, but 1
Oh,
salvo.
salvo. Yes.
Yeah.
Salvo, yeah.
So he got dropped. The other one kept panicking and telling the remaining fighter to save them, while the remaining fighter continued to do basically nothing to Jarek over and over again until he died. He had a bad life. The last fighter from upstairs was, or the cleric was allowed to go free to spread the word that Elias was out to kill his father and take his things, which that didn't work out very well, and we're gonna have to circle back on that. But meanwhile, down in the basement of Doom, Zoria somehow outmaged the other mage once they were finished taking exception to each other, and Vessian was running around like a madman because, holy god, he was so close to death he could taste Thanatos. And then Zoria turned around and went, "You what, mate?" And that was pretty much the end of that fighter.
I believe Zoria got a little messed up there too.
No, Vess got the final blow on the fighter, though.
On the yeah, you got the mage
Mm-hmm.
after Zoria basically beat the ever living shit out of the fighter. Bess came
No,
up behind him.
Okay, now this needs to be addressed.
Okay.
Vess was fucked up by the fighter
We were
at
there.
like round 1. And
Okay.
then Vess heroically proceeded to stay in combat for what, 2-3 rounds?
Trying to
Stunning
stun
the
him.
fucker. Yeah.
It was 2. Yeah, it was 2 because I stunned him, did a bunch of damage,
And then
came
couldn't
back
stun him
around to
again.
me, did more damage, and then ran away before he unstunned.
hmm
Heroic, not so much.
Nope.
Brave Sylvester. He bravely ran away.
But I think I have earned the cultural victory here in regards to the Bladesinger being superior to every other kind of mage, because whilst they keep getting counterspelled, I can just swing a sword and hit them. And that
So then
turned out to
when
be the winning move.
and after Zoria swung said sword and hit the fighter, and he was just about down and was like, "No, I give." Vess was like, "Are we down here?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure." And Vess was like, "Yeah, bullshit. That fucker is lying through his teeth." And hit him and knocked him out. At which point Zoria was like going around slitting everybody's throats.
You gotta do what you have to do.
That makes you guys the baddies.
That's
Really
what makes us
baddies.
the baddies, yes.
Normally, good people don't kill people that are already down.
Well, we never set out to be bad, but we also never set out to be good, so
Which is weird because the only person in the party that everyone thought was super weird refused to kill someone that they had down when they were unconscious. You remember
Yes,
that,
yes,
folks?
yes.
please
Nope.
rub
Should
it
have
in
killed
more.
him. Life lessons. Kill people when they're down, or else that's what happens.
Kill people whilst they're down. Otherwise, a large lady will come and beat your ass.
I'm sorry, was that supposed to be a disincentivizing?
So then a specific somebody knocked on the door. Was it a knock at the door?
No, he just popped in.
He just popped in.
Faz was attracted by the sounds of mayhem and fire and villainy. And he was
Oh.
hit by the door on the way out by the cleric.
Mhm.
Eh,
Fazian fazzed all over the situation.
yeah.
Yeah.
Surprising. Hopefully, no one.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Jurek was particularly amused by the arrival of said feathered
That's not what
friend.
that word means.
And started pushing bodies into his hole.
Also correct.
No, Zoria and Vest did that. Jarek tried to run back down into the basement and close the door after himself, at which point Faz wrestled it out of his hands and marched his ass down there.
Vest definitely did not participate in bodies and holes.
It
Oh
was
yeah,
mostly
then.
Zora.
That tracks, actually. That whole sentence
Yeah.
tracked.
Mhm. But yeah, Faz happened, and then the idiots started multiplying.
I don't know what you're referring to.
You're gonna have to
It-
spell it out, Pink.
Idiots are wont to multiply.
Yeah. So we left the place we were at, the basement, which is a fucking basement, and you shouldn't fight in a fucking basement. I hope we learned that lesson.
Says the one yelling turnip.
True. Uh, Faz tried to help Vess with some healing. I think burned 2 slots on him slash her, and
But
then
then,
Jarek just gave her a potion that was like better.
yeah.
We stepped out. We were going to go to the knives, but I had Azur scan around the sky, and we spotted the cleric, which we thought was dead. At least the downstairs people, because at that point, Jarek had said, "Fuck all of you. I'm gonna go sort things out. I'm gonna go put my big boy pants on and deal with the queen." So he left us.
It was more like I'm going to avoid this chaos, but I mean, hey, you do you.
Well, you were doing the big boy stuff, so I gotta respect that. Left us with the idiot at that point, but then they multiplied because we found a strange dragonborn kneeling over our target, Faz's target. He was convinced that he needed to kill him, chopping off a finger with a splint attached to him as well. Like he tried to heal, but then might have stabbed him with a splint and then put it on the leg and then started cutting the finger off.
I want to know what was the name. It was the person who tried to help but failed so hard.
Bitch.
Pitch.
Oh,
But
no, that
yeah.
was a name that Fazian gave him.
Yes,
Fazian
exactly.
said "Fitz, perfectly adequate, tried to help, but ultimately failed in the end.
That one. Thank you.
This is not real title.
According to some.
But he's a very friendly, albeit sickly looking dragonborn.
You said he looked like 2 seconds away from death, didn't you, Gump?
He looked awful. And he smiles a lot. Because smiling calms people.
Wait, yep, there's the smile. And apparently he eats body parts.
Keeps them in the jar.
Hmm.
It has a magic rock.
Mm-hmm.
Tried to
And
sell us
came-
a hand, I believe.
Offered you a hand to stay, to get out of paying an in-room fee.
Yeah, Zoria turned that down, but later.
Yes, he ended up coming back to the knives
Mhm.
with the rest of the group and Faz.
Paz. We've all talked. Don't act like you're a.
I've been talking. Faz passed out because he's an early bird and it was like 3 in the morning at this point. He went to bed and Zoya carried him up to an inn room.
And put an alarm down at Faz's room.
Yeah, because she doesn't want him dying under her watch, because she knows where that goes, what
Yeah.
that leads to.
Zoria knows about Shermal.
And who
Exactly.
Faz
That
is.
whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a bit of out of character, or at least inside her mind, Zoria is finding it very weird that she hasn't been connected thus far with the murders, which she considers herself lucky to an extent. But she will avoid sending messages to Shirmal at all costs, because don't want to poke that.
And yet, in the morning, when Baz's, what was the word?
Chaperones.
Chaperone came to collect him, Zoria's alarm went off, causing her to bolt over to Faz's room in, what was it, the fantasy equivalent of like an over
The t-shirt and
large,
panties, essentially.
yes, t-shirt and panties.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she did that. Because she doesn't want him dead. She did at one point, considering and having the Drow kidnap him as a hostage. She actually told Jarek to tell them that, but Jarek never made it to, well, talk to anybody important. She just went there, talked to a Susan, and came back, essentially.
A Susan.
Yes, a Susan.
Mhm.
And Fazian said a very heartfelt goodbye to group.
Yeah, he hugged Zoria. Zoria is iffy with hugs.
He fist bumped Vess. Because Vess is 9 to hugs.
And I don't think Jerick even left his in room.
Nope.
No.
He's
Nope.
slept through the whole thing.
Yep.
He did meet Fitch though the
He
night
did
before.
meet Fitch.
Yeah.
Took a look at the rock, but didn't loan anything.
Hmm?
Nope, I think it was like, hey, don't go anywhere.
Don't leave.
I'm going to bed. I'll see you in the morning.
Mhm.
Or something.
So we come to the morning.
Mm-hmm.
You all awaken, rested, long rested even,
Oh my gosh.
at like 11. Except for Vessian.
Fucking elves.
Be surprised if Jarek was up that early.
Right? So the day is yours to do with what you will.
Yeah. Gump. Pink has a smart-ish idea, but
That's
he
Pink
needs,
or Zoria?
but he needs to have Zoria have it. So Zoria will study the material that Shell left over about the nobles, if she can.
Sure. What are you looking
Yeah.
for?
Pink wants. I don't know. Can I
I
say
don't
this?
care what Pink wants.
Zora is looking for motives. Rebel. Aside from the obvious one, like what would really propel someone to rebel and not just like bend the knee to, instead of this guy, that guy.
You're not gonna find that in that documentation.
Shit. What can't you find?
That documentation is the Castlemir's house and close bloodline. Um, it includes most of his estates that you can tell, um, and various other bits of information related to his political life.
Okay, Zora has a third of the idea that Pink wanted to have. if she can.
Sure.
She'll suggest it later.
Okay.
That's it.
Vestian is probably in the inn room eating breakfast by the time you all come out.
Imagine Derek's still in the room because this is way too early for him still.
Yeah. Zora goes out, eats, then goes back in to study said documents, but then comes back out again.
Yeah. Fitch probably comes out at some point. Asks for a live chicken. Is not granted a live chicken.
What? Really? That is a totally is reasonable request, no?
Go buy it in the market. We cook our chickens.
Can I have it before you cook?
No.
But it's less steps. For you, I eat then. For the heat.
You can't. It's gonna create a mess. And it's gonna bother the other customers. No.
Porridge?
Sure. Would you like it cooked?
For yes. Yes.
Okay. You
And
bring.
Fitch is going to eat it, hunched in the corner looking for Zoria.
Zora is coming back later.
Mhm.
Well, she comes down later eventually
Mhm.
to have her food. I don't know if she's being served here. Like,
Here, yes.
okay. Um,
They're
double, double.
cowtailing to the drow. They're cowtailing to Zoria.
Kowtowing.
Whatever. I'm not a
Interest.
botanist.
Are we that closely associated with the drow?
I just don't think they're really separating shit at this point.
True.
Well, they can't tell if you're a hobgoblin or a tiefling.
It's also true. Zora will
Might
have
be
her
a
usual.
Goliath, she's pretty tall.
Fuck you.
Ah,
Zora will have her usual double portion and eat.
yep.
As soon as Fitch sees Zoria, he is going to stand up, walk over, and sit back down right next to Zoria.
Does he take his chair with him?
Yes. Yes, he does.
You know, there is chair here. This is like bench.
I sat in this chair, but I want to do the sitting next to you, so I moved the chair that I was sitting in to you, and then we do the sitting together.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Did Zoria sit at the table that I'm guessing Bess is sitting at?
Yeah, I assume so. Zora offers a little bit of her
Smiles.
food to Vess, which should be an unusual thing by now.
Yeah, like Bess pulls out a mess cup and pours a glass of wine for Zoria. Breakfast
An,
wine.
an exchange, yes.
Okay.
It's I like to think that it's like wordless. It's just like plate gets pushed over and just
Cup
the cup
back.
gets brought over. Yeah.
Fitch does this.
Cups his hands.
Mm. Food or drink?
Yes.
takes like just a spoon of like porridge or something, like slaps it into his hand and then pours wine on top of it.
Fitch does this and just sloping.
Hmm.
That tracks.
You know, Fez, I have seen Dragonborn at their peak. Proud, powerful sorcerers.
And then you saw this.
This is not it.
What do you think happened there?
I don't know.
How quiet is this being said?
Not very quiet.
Stage whisperer.
Yeah, yeah.
Fitch needs to roll some dice before I say anything.
Oh. Okay. While she does, Sora just blurts out, "Did you know that Dragonborn are very virile? It's amazing."
Zoria and all the children she does not have.
Hmm. Alright. Fitch stares at the two of you.
I wonder if that's based on like their like draconic ancestry gives them more like oomph or something.
Maybe. Maybe it's. And then is Fitch like staring?
Staring.
I mean,
Zora,
Bess is
Zora
just staring
engages.
back.
Zora
One
engages
eye.
in a staring. Yeah. Zora engages in a staring competition.
At this point, Fitch, without breaking eye contact, will bring forward a large jar. Just tuck it under his chin and continue staring.
What is in the jar?
It is filled with a yellow-green liquid that is decidedly more the color of dried blood because it is chock full of bits of flesh and meat and viscera, like fingers and toes and chunks of unidentified scaly things and the such.
I wonder if Dragonborn poured, because that
Yeah, Vess
that
just sees like Zora's arm, like ready to snap, just coming closer and closer and closer, just, and she just doesn't. Unclean. So, Fitch,
Yes.
I guess there is a lot to know about you, and you must have very interesting story. Where is Rock?
Fitch. Excuse me for one moment, folks. I have a plan for this.
Oh, she has a fucking
Does she
problem.
have a rock?
I don't. Oh, I do have a rock. Fuck yeah. Yeah.
Pet Rock, Pet Rock.
Go get one from outside.
No, why would I do it outside? I have 2 fucking 13-pound rocks in my house.
One
When I
of them
was like
outside will be
14.
warm.
No, we went to the Arkansas Crater of Diamonds. I convinced my family to take me, and I got this 13-pound hunk of green jasper cut, and I've had this for like 15 years now. But anyway, the jar is pushed to the side, and the rock comes out, and it's like bungee corded to him essentially, and he just holds it. Stairs.
yeah, that rock.
Can we do Arcana, Gump? Have we done Arcana?
Jarek
did.
did.
You did. Zarek and Zoria both arcana'd last night.
What did we get? I don't remember.
Not good
Garrett
enough.
got an 8.
I don't record my rolls, so I don't fucking know. Anyway,
As I recall, Zoria got high-ish, but it was just a rock.
Yeah.
11.
It's a weird rock. Zoria.
hmm,
That's all you know via Arcana.
So
Anyway,
the question, you don't want to answer the story with the rock.
yes.
You like stories?
It's my rock. Or rather, it was Tribe's rock. Now Fitch rock.
Tribe, you say.
You took a rock from tribe.
What
She puts down the rock, slides back over the jar.
what kind of tribe?
The jar is pushed towards Vess.
What kind of tribe?
The jar is pushed even more towards Vess.
That's a jar. But I'm asking
Tribe.
about tribe.
Tribe.
Oh, so the tribe is in the jar?
Yes.
Did you kill your tribe?
No.
Oh.
Did you kill a tribe?
No.
Was a tribe killed?
Yes.
It's a very 20 question. Do you like stories? Do you know how to tell stories?
The big scalies did it.
That's the story, one sentence.
Tell a story about rock, but use more words. Yes?
Tribe. Rock. Tribe. Rock. Fitch.
He's very monosyllabic, Wes. I
So
don't
far,
know if I
that
can-
is less words.
No.
Could you use more?
It's always warm.
The rock shifts slowly as Fitch holds it.
Can you sit still for 11 minutes?
Do you want to have a staring contest?
Yes.
Hang on, let me go grab book.
We will have a staring contest once she gets her.
Can I have more wine?
Do you have a cup?
Sloping.
Yeah.
You know we've shared a drink now. So now you can't lie to me. Or else
Else what?
the gods get really mad and punish you.
Fitch knows no gods.
Ooh, an atheist.
I don't think that changes it though. I mean, do you know like my dad?
Your dad
Mm-hmm.
is a big scaly in the sky?
No. I'm just saying, you don't know my dad, but if I told you he was gonna come and kill you, would that mean that just because you don't know him, it's not gonna happen?
Why would he kill me? I'm a dragonborn.
Well, we shared a
I
drink. You're
like
not allowed to lie to me.
dragonborns.
Are you a dragonborn?
Yes.
From a tribe of dragonborns?
Well, mostly dragonborn.
What else was there?
Plants.
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 Can somebody move so I know that it's not frozen?
I think think they prematurely begun the staring competition.
Basically, yeah.
Zoria comes back with her book.
Zoria tries to kick Jarek awake, like she kicks the bed or the foot of the bed.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Have you had enough sleep yet?
Is the sun out?
Yes.
Then no.
Stay inside. You can go to downstairs.
What?
Yes?
Yep. Why would I? What? Is someone dying?
No,
Possibly.
but there is weirdo and I don't know how to deal with him.
Is it something that needs to be dealt with now, or perchance once a person has had a reasonable amount of slumber?
You slept.
Oh my god.
Fine. Whatever. Doesn't need to be dealt with now. I don't think it needs to be dealt with at all. It's just strange. Anyway, I came for my book.
Oh, I'm up now. I'm up now.
Oh, don't bother. Goodbye. Close the
Oh,
door.
for the love of fuck.
While you're gone, Vessian, you would notice that Ryuni comes back to the inn and sits down at a table, arm in a sling.
Ooh.
Um, Armor a little fucked up. But doesn't take particular note of you. Orders some wine,
This
some meat. Make a what's passive perception?
how do I even calculate that?
Wisdom, and then perception modifier if you have it. Is he is he
He's got a
skilled?
+7 to perception. Does that
All
help?
right. Yeah.
Alright, holy fuck.
So
Yeah.
15 passive. Thank you. Yeah, he
I
noticed.
think it's 10 plus
10. It's 10,
Yeah.
Gump.
So it'd be
because I have a
17?
16 passive.
Okay. Yes, you notice.
Holds up a finger. Stands up. Waddles over to a uni.
Oh no.
When
When
he
he
Put a
does
sled on
that,
here.
where is
Yeah.
the rock and where is the jar?
It is
Are they
bungee
still-
corded. The jar is still on the table, but the rock is bungee corded to himself, and it just kind of bounces around in a little net on his side.
Okay.
She looks up from her seat. What the fuck are you supposed to be?
Physician.
No.
Tiny red berry. Looks a lot like a pomegranate, a real. It's placed delicately right next to her.
What is this?
Indigestion.
I don't have indigestion.
You'll feel better.
All right. Thank you. Goodbye.
Smiles as wide as possible and then shuffles back to Vess. Help.
Perfectly adequately.
Looks at the berry. Sets it back down on the table.
Aww.
Zoria. She's back with her book.
Zora comes back with her book. Bitch comes back to the table.
Yeah. Upon seeing Rioni fucked up, a single can be heard. And then she continues on with her
Mm-hmm.
path.
Okay.
So, we're gonna have a staring contest now for 11 minutes.
I will read the book. Don't mind me.
The winner can have wine. More wine. Poured for them.
You know what? I'm gonna insight this. Just dumb, but he is not that dumb. Come on.
21. Okay. Are you lying or telling the truth or trying to make a deception? What are you doing here?
No, I mean, Vess is going to he's being completely honest that he's going to sit here and stare at this creature for 11 minutes and then they can both drink wine, or the winner can drink wine, or
Or no
any
ulterior motives.
Like a
I
distraction?
mean, I don't like I don't know that would be a distraction.
It's a deception for sure.
He's not lying.
He's not.
Like, he intends entirely, like, what Zoria is doing is what Zoria is gonna do. So I guess it's like, are you gonna insight Zoria? Or does the insight apply to Zoria as well?
The insight applies to the situation.
Yeah. So, like, then Zoria could give you probably more about her
You two could
concepts.
make. Yeah, Zoria, what do you say when you get there?
I'm going to read the book. Don't mind me. And she's very overtly casting Identify.
I believe you have to be touching the object to identify it.
Do I? Let me see.
Yes.
One moment. Shit. Fitch, can I touch rock while you stare?
Only if I touch it too.
That's fine.
Good. Zoria,
Mm.
are you planning on trying to steal the rock in any way, shape, or form?
Nope.
Okay. I
She is
didn't believe
She
so.
is curious.
Okay.
Because it's a magical object, and there have been jokes made about her lifting cars like mothers lift cars to save their babies to get magical objects. So
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you take some time and ritually cast Identify.
During that time, Vess really is like he's like not staring. He's just like drinking his own wine and
Mhm.
regarding Fitch. And probably loses 5 times over.
Itch does not blink a single time in the 11 minutes. But every probably 3 minutes or so, a tongue creeps up, licks the eyeball, and comes back down.
Every time that happens, Bess takes a drink.
Hey.
Seems like a good reason to drink.
yeah, 3 weirdos at a table, 2 staring at each other, 1 muttering under her breath, while 2 of them touch a rock.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like
Then
the
there's a
opposite of
jar
touch
of
grass.
unidentified bits just sitting there on the table.
Also that, yes.
Yeah, luckily it's a drow town.
Now.
Yep.
Is Ryuni getting this, or is she paying attention? Oh no, we wouldn't
You're
know.
focused elsewhere.
Yeah, no, I'm focused
All
elsewhere.
3 of you are focused elsewhere.
Bess is incredibly focused.
Alright. You ritually cast Identify.
Hmm.
All you get off of this rock is that it is magical in nature. But you don't understand what it does or what it's used for.
That doesn't usually happen. She
This
takes her
has
hand
never
off.
happened before.
Sorry, I can't get it up.
Happens to all mages.
At which point, Vess refills Zoria's cup.
Freezing.
And then holds out the bottle towards Fitch. You won.
No,
No.
me full.
Of wine? That can happen. Zoria, can you be
Yes.
full of wine?
Yes, but then you throw up and you drink more.
Oh. Okay, we can wait. You have to throw up, do it outside.
No, I don't. No more fermented rat piss, please.
But
That escalated quickly.
I believe he just insulted your. Okay.
No, I don't think he actually knows much about wine, and his tribe is probably,
Used to drinking fermented rat piss.
yeah, very, very, what do they call it? Like boonies or something? Sticks?
Hmm.
I mean, magic wine generally doesn't generate from things like that, I don't think.
Over the course of this conversation, Fitch pulls out a small jar from last night, the yellow green stuff. It's a swig.
So, that whole
No more
rebellion thing,
questions.
is that done now? Did Jarek handle that?
What? Sorry, I was
The
distracted.
Maybe we go back to the room and leave, I mean, so this rock thing, is this, we should stay here with the
I
rock?
mean, no, but I never heard of object that could not be identified. Doesn't happen.
Oh. So was that, that means something, like,
I don't know what it means. I would love to go to library and research about it in the arcane section, but there is no library.
maybe Hub. We could go Hubs.
I don't want to see Hope.
I don't want to see Hop.
Didn't, did we, does Rav have books about, like,
I don't want to talk to Ravnus. No.
I'm
Zori's
embarrassed. I
just like,
cannot figure it out on my own.
Zori's just like, fuck everybody. I don't care anymore.
I
I will
mean,
think
okay,
really
like,
hard.
so,
Man, Zoria's newfound daddy issues really are causing her issues in her professional life.
All
Oh
right.
my god. You went from here to like all the way over there just with that.
My specialty.
so why don't we head back to the room? We'll wake the asshole up and,
He's already awake, but he says he's dead. Don't want to come out. I burn.
did you try telling him to stop being a bitch?
I don't didn't bother.
Uh, Don't worry, I got this. And
I
Bess
got
gets up and
this.
heads towards the room.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Zoria stays in the common room,
Yeah. She
and Fitch
closes
sits with Zoria.
closes her book, puts her to the side, just cocks her head a little bit and just looks at Fitch.
Bess goes into the room and like kicks the bed.
What?
You do the thing,
Which thing?
the rebellion thing.
They weren't there last night. I have to try again today.
What are we gonna do? Okay. So we finish up this rebellion thing, and then what?
Well, one of two things. Either one, they're gonna tell us we're not finished, and we have to go do more shit. Or two, I have no fucking idea.
Do
Normally things
you
don't end this quickly. Normally they have to get dragged on and on and on and on.
what
That's a good
are
question.
you into that?
Staying busy?
Are you gonna stay under the fucking bed while we have this conversation?
Yes,
Why?
because I'm hoping to go back to bed and I just found a lukewarm spot.
You realize that that's kind of pointless right now, right?
But for you, I could sleep anytime.
Oof.
Are you
Awake in the day? Yes, beyond all of my expectations.
you realize oversleep is not good for you?
I don't think my body's health is top of the list of my concerns right now.
Good. Doing shit is the top of my list. So will you stop being a bitch?
What? How am I being? Most dead bodies stay in a box all day long. The fact that I
Mm.
get out of my box 12 hours or so a day is actually quite a step up from the average.
You, sir, are not dead. Unfortunately. For you.
I swear to God. Next doll of you is
Which
gonna have
one?
4 titties.
I swear to God, next time I will wake you up with me.
What do you want me to do?
I
There's a
want
thing
you
happening.
to help make things happen instead of just leaving us to fucking do absolutely nothing while we wait on your dumb ass.
What do you want me to do? You want? Oh wait, hold on. Let me see if I've got this. You want the creature that is well known for only being up at night to go and try to visit a group of individuals who are also known for only being up at night and make something happen in the middle of the fucking day?
I'm sorry. A, I thought we were reporting to your, I don't know, boss?
Yeah,
Who
but
is up in the day, right?
yes, but if
And
the
then you have the information that we need to report. So if you
oh
could
my
communicate
god,
that to me, I will take my
if
little elven ass down there at the castle and report for you.
Jesus, if it will make the two of you shut the fuck up, I will go now to the castle and try
Who
to
the
call upon
fuck is
whoever I can.
Jesus?
Not fair point.
Jesus, you know, that guy who hangs down at the corner and like sells flowers?
You're in the farmer's
Good
market.
woodworker?
Yes.
God damn it.
Carpenter of sorts?
Terrible company though. Hung out with a whore. Um,
It's good
yeah,
company for Jarek.
yeah. I'll go to the castle if you will leave me the fuck alone.
Okay.
Love of God, I don't know what's wrong with you people. Derek will crawl out from under the bed like a damn zombie, sit up and pull out his kit and get to work. Maniacs.
You've been asleep for like 9 hours, sir.
Are you still here?
Yes.
Phew.
Why?
Because I don't need you here.
And yet there's that lunatic at the frickin' table with Zoria.
Are they dangerous?
Maybe they have jars full of body parts, man.
That just sounds kind of normal to me at this point.
I know, that's why I said maybe. Hard to tell based on just that.
I'll be down in a minute, then I'll go to the castle. Just give me a second to fucking make my brews.
Vess burps very loudly. And then exits.
Fucking elves.
And reapproaches the table where Zoria and Fitch are staring at each other.
Fitch is at this point staring off into the distance.
Zora is looking.
Zora
Alright.
sneezes.
Zora is looking at the jar. And she begins. You know, in my culture, bugbears put the heads of their enemies on spikes. And they believe that God, Magubit, talks to them through the heads.
Fitch's eyes glaze over.
No reaction.
No reaction.
Assuming enough time has passed, Jericho will just start slouching as he comes down the stairs, muttering, "In my culture, we wake people up when we don't really need to for unimportant tasks."
You're a 17-year-old boy. This is just kind of your like default mode right here. Best you
It-
can do is stop bitching and man up.
Yeah, well, maybe try telling me that when you're sober.
I mean, I'm sober.
Jesus, it's like you're auditioning to be my father.
Again with the Jesus
Drunk.
motherfucker.
Right, damn it. Drunk drunk shortly after dawn, yelling at me to get out of bed. It's like shitty replays. Okay. The fuck is this? And he'll gesture loosely at Fitch.
The fuck is that?
Yeah, and then gesture at the bottle.
This is Fitch.
That's it.
Yes. Fitch is Dragonborn.
From a tribe that got killed
That is mostly Dragonborn.
and
He
plant
has rock. No, he has rock.
from the tribe.
Yes.
Fitch stares at Jarek.
With which eye?
Both of them?
Why is it looking at me?
We met last night.
Yeah, I was hoping that was a fever dream.
And yet, your hopes are
Dashed.
So why is Fitch here? Why are you
Evo? Evo.
fever?
Evo, yes?
Fever? No.
he's
But you
not
said Evo,
sick.
yes.
No, I said fever. No. I said fever. You said fever. Yes. I said fever. No.
Oh no,
That was
Evo.
the.
Can
Yeah.
you even get fever?
You know what?
He
Given
fancies himself a physician.
I am physician.
that, why do you
Mm,
look so fucked up?
I learn about warm bodies, not scaly bodies. Taking
mm,
knowledge of warm bodies to scaly body makes scaly body sick.
Okay, so you've been practicing medicine for warm bodies on yourself, which got you sick, and now you're here with a rock and what I'm guessing is a jar of the other
oh,
participants in your trial.
the rock
No,
does
no.
warm stuff, like the one you broke, but can't be magicked into telling us what it is per Zoria.
No,
Oh,
that's true. Can't
it's
tell it.
out of character. I'm just sitting here thinking like the reason he's fucked up is because he's carrying around uranium.
I
Is there a blue sheen around the thing, or
Any type of glow.
When the lights go off, does it glow?
Yeah.
Like uranium glass?
do we smell ozone?
Or
Oddly enough,
burnt
you can't
toast.
smell anymore.
Hey,
Oh god, it's the Great Corona Rock.
And our tongues are going numb.
That reminds me, Zoria.
yes,
Do you use wands at all?
yes, I can.
Really?
And
You
not
can?
really. Is not my style, but yes.
Would you like a wand?
Where from?
Jerk, I don't think now's the time to hit on
Oh.
Zoria.
No, I hope it's not that one.
Oh.
Not
No.
now, Jarek.
So no, alright, no wand. Gotcha. Okay.
No, yes one.
Yes,
Not
wand.
that. Yes, not that one, but yes one. Is that from Friends from last night?
It's from investors, sure.
Hmm.
Jerk will lazily sling his backpack over onto the table, make the whole damn thing shake as he starts opening it and digs out a wand to present to Zoria. Here.
Zora takes it, her hand shaking.
Congratulations.
First wand.
Don't say I never gave you anything nice.
Dobby
Yeah.
has
First-
given Master a sock.
The first wand he's given Zoria that pleases her.
Like how Jerk is the background guy giving her books and ideas and wands and shit.
Zora looks at the stick. I suppose it's a stick. Like,
It's made of metal, actually. It's
Zora looks.
twisted in the middle. It's square. It's twisted in the middle. But then either side is straight. The end comes to a point.
Zora looks at it. Looks at Jarek.
What do you want from me?
Thank you,
Oh,
Jarek.
yeah. There's also a sword, but I don't think it's the type you would use, so...
What kind of sword?
Well, it's long, and it's a sword.
I use sword.
Some might call it a long sword.
Do
I
you
mean, for
use...
my I
you-
mean, I use sword adequate to my size, so it is rather long. But
Okay, brag a little bit more. Do you want the long sword or not?
is literal long sword.
How many steps do I am not awake enough to tell if you're being sarcastic right now.
Okay. I practice an elven art, ancient elvish art, that weaves magic with delicate movements and motions with
It's
arcane
raising its
power.
hands. It's holding the rock above its head. I don't know what's
Yeah,
happening.
I'm making
Is it
a moment.
praising some type of... No, he said he doesn't know about God.
Hmm.
Is he gonna
Anyway,
throw it?
don't throw rock. I'm in middle of explanation.
You have a point.
What?
You're using a lot of words.
Why use many words when few
No
words do the job?
point.
Swords often have points.
No, big red one. Lots of words. Going nowhere.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Zoria.
Zora's just
Scaly
looking at
one,
Pitch like just.
you
mm.
just need to let it happen.
I think this one just called you a talky bitch.
Do you ever feel the need to take a shit? You just gotta sit there until it's all out, hon.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck is happening right here, but I'm going to the castle to get away from it because
You're going to report.
yeah. Don't worry, I'm not gonna get rid of the longsword. You can have time to think about that.
Oh no, I don't work with cleavers. No, I work with delicate blades. Let's go.
Yeah,
I
don't
am
leave
so
me
many.
alone, guys.
This bitch has managed to make everyone uncomfortable. Okay then. Sure.
Watch him follow us.
Probably.
Yes, like a lost puppy.
Hmm.
It's
But
getting up.
why though?
It's getting up. It's grabbing its things. What's
But
happening?
why is it?
Which one of you adopted it?
Baz.
She points to Zoria.
Zoria,
Oh.
damn it.
No.
Zoria.
Did-
Zoria, what'd you do?
What did we tell
Zoria
her?
is. Zoria is monster. I am monster.
Whoa, hey, hang on. You can't go saying about that about my friend, okay?
That's like calling someone filthy. You need to be really careful with that.
Yeah, I mean, you need to back off. She's not a
But
monster.
From a certain point, yes.
I just want to be safe.
From what?
She points all around him.
Ah. So you are meek and in need of defense. And you see big strong woman that can defend you.
I mean, I
I'm
thought you were a
starting
monster.
to give me feelings now.
Aren't monsters scary? And I'll also say, you know, I think it's really like weird that you think that dragonborns are monsters. Like they're just people with
No, so the
civilization.
warm ones, and he points to a human. Warm ones, like other warm ones, like you. He points to Jarek.
Oh,
Zoria,
that was a bad example.
the
Okay.
the ones like her, and he points to Zoria. They don't hunt me for being around people.
That is true, we are rather
I mean,
tolerant of weirdos.
Does
yeah, I
Fitch
don't
think
think that
Zoria is a tiefling?
No.
I don't think that
We usually
dragonborns
enslave
are
weirdos, but we keep them around. We don't discriminate. We only slave.
dragonborns normally don't get hunted either.
I have no idea what's happening in front of me right now.
Fitch sick.
Uh-huh. I'm not a physician. I can't really help with sick.
Well, you
No,
don't need
Fitch
to.
looks sick.
You don't need to
So
be physical.
Fitch,
Look at him.
Fitch looks sick. So Fitch not welcome. Fitch find friends that don't care if Fitch is sick.
I mean, I don't know. I kind of care that you're sick. Like, do you have, is it contagious? What is it? What do you have?
Expectations.
That's deadly. Don't have those.
Fitch will tell later.
No.
No.
Yes.
Then you stay here and we leave.
Oh.
Yes.
I have no idea what's happening right now.
No, let him come along.
Not if he's contagious.
Fitch is.
Then what do you have?
Mommy does the big gurgling.
You eat people.
Hold on.
So,
Dirk slowly turns towards Vess and Zoria.
We eat people.
This is why you got me up, isn't it?
No, I want to go to the fucking castle and get the fucking day started, and yet we keep getting derailed by people with their gurgling stomachs and wanting to go back to fucking sleep. Can we
Okay.
please move on?
First,
What the fuck is wrong with you, child?
first off, you need to have another drink. Second off, Zoria,
yes.
is this why you got me up?
Yes. I don't know how, well, I didn't know how to deal with him.
That's okay. At least we've got honesty. Let's just
But he
go
thinks
and
he
maybe
thinks I'm strong. I like him now.
the bar is set so low. All right. Let's just go, and if talking happens on the way, you can talk on the way. I'm getting good at tuning things out.
Yes.
I don't
Fish.
understand this thing.
You want Fitch to be not Fitch?
Why would that help?
I couldn't tell you.
Why would that help?
I mean,
Frowning at Fitch. I want you to smile at Fitch.
You be not sick.
yes, I think he is. You should be understanding. Not all of us are fortunate to be gifted with
Health?
functioning mind.
I'm gonna look something up on the wild shape tables. Give me a second, folks.
Uh-huh.
That immediately makes me nervous.
Yeah, like Bess is turning to like walk out as if like the conversation is done whenever this happens.
Yeah, Zora has started looking at Fitch with pity in her eyes, I guess.
Yes, that's how you get a puppy, Soria. You just got
Yeah.
puppy dog-eyed.
Fitch needs protection.
I'm tired of secrets though.
Meanwhile, Rooney is just sitting there in the inn,
Oh yeah,
eating,
Jarek probably saw that too.
probably.
Taking this
So, what?
Reuni with
Oh, yeah.
a sling and all like busted up armor and stuff.
Mhm.
Actually,
And
yeah,
a berry on the table in front of her.
Just sitting there.
just a lone berry. Yeah, Jarek would actually approach that one before they leave. Gesture towards her sling.
Yeah,
What happened here?
we had a little scuffle.
I don't know if I'm overly irritated at Fitch or if I'm just okay. Who's we?
My band of merry men and some rabble. It's been dealt with.
All right.
They got
Huh.
the drop on us. We beat their ass.
Okay. Well, no more need to worry about you. Jarek will turn to leave. Feel better soon.
Yeah.
Ah,
I need both your arms working for later.
Jarek only
Yes.
needs a few
Hey,
fingers.
she needs a few fingers, not the whole hand.
It's rude because it's true.
I mean,
It's
Only,
gotten
just the
so
mouth is fine.
if only Jarek could make an enlarged version.
Rubbing it in now.
So wild shape tables.
Mm-hmm.
Which won't
Please
be
do
used
this.
for now.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh,
What's this?
what?
With your oh god?
Vessian gets up to leave. And Zoria follows. Fitch
Yep.
gets up and starts gathering his things and trundles out the door behind them, clutching his warm rock.
Zora
As
looks at
one
the
should.
rock, but continues walking.
Mm-hmm. It's actually a nice day out.
Great.
It's maybe about 40. There is water melting off of roofs. Not 40 Celsius. There is water melting from roofs, dripping down, forming filthy puddles on the street. There is mud everywhere. There's the snow has compacted, and you guys make your way to the castle
With Fitch in tow, I assume.
with Fitch in tow.
I couldn't imagine otherwise.
You get about halfway there, and somebody smacks the side of their roof with a post or with a pole, and just a shit ton of snow goes.
Is this how Jarek dies?
Yeah.
The like little
Yes.
inconsequential.
This is how it would happen, yes.
A little ice
Stick to
stick.
the
just-
shin.
An icicle just implants into
Yeah.
the top of Jarek's head.
Yep, that would be it.
Hmm.
Um,
Just some snow melt. Midwinter thaw.
the time being, Jericho will just, pause at that and then keep walking and shake
Mhm.
his head. Pull his hood further around his head because bright day's not the best for him.
It's fucking miserable out here.
Yeah, no, this is awful. You don't get too much worse than this. And to the castle.
Yeah. You guys make it to the castle. They recognize Vessian and Zoria.
Hello.
What can we help you folks with today?
Eric still looks like Elias, for the record.
Elias.
Elias. Reporting to Vesteel.
Alright. Great. Come on in. Y'all can hang out in the courtyard. Hey, baby Tio.
Yay, courtyards.
Should we maybe go inside somewhere, shade?
Fine, you can hang out in the foyer.
Hey.
That's the word for it, right? It doesn't matter.
Not really.
I don't know. Sounds French to me.
Is there a library here?
I don't know.
Find that out. We will be in foyer.
I don't know. Find out.
I don't work for you. So no. Stay here. You two, watch them. Fitch is just smiling. Sharp, pointy teeth.
Oh yeah, Zora is about to go into some important person's presence. How dirty is Fitch?
Filthy.
Starts cleaning.
Yeah.
Press to didja fuck you.
Fitch, when we go inside, you stand corner. Stand upright. You're going to have back trouble and later. No, you're not.
In a month. What does Fitch look like underneath all the dirt and grime?
So he is. I suppose you can see his musculature a little bit better now that he's not disgusting. Just skeletal. Like someone who is only half a step above a Holocaust victim. And like the limbs are a little bit unnaturally long in places. His skin is like a greenish, bluish dapple, so he's a green dragonborn, just standard coloration. And nothing fancy. He would be much taller if he stood up straight, but he's like hunched in on himself.
How long's his tail?
And sick. It's standard length. I don't know how long a dragonborn
Wait.
tail is.
Wait, do Dragonborn have tails?
Some? Most.
Yes.
Some.
Okay.
most.
Hmm.
So he's got like
I
5
didn't.
foot tail,
I didn't
6 foot
think
tail.
super deeply about how long his tail was. What's a standard dragonborn tail length?
I don't know. You should
How
probably
could
go
you
look that
not?
up.
How could you not?
Because I was
And,
more worried about building personality than how long his fucking tail was. I haven't rolled for penis size.
Oh my god, here we go
Oh,
again.
what an oversight! Oh my god, watch him be hung. Just
10.
Okay,
oh, I think that's the worst. Is it?
I
it's
thought
not
Jerks
good.
was like a 3.
No,
Was an
Jarek.
11.
Yeah, it's like. Wasn't it?
Congratulations, on par with Jarek.
Gotta feel delightful.
It's wider than it is long.
Oh,
I
all
mean,
that
This isn't
I
medicine.
wonder if he
much.
even has a penis.
Mm-hmm.
It's all that
yeah.
medicine. Taking the wrong
I
kind of medicine.
don't think he's reproducing, so that's not gonna be a concern.
I feel like
Uh,
it might be more of a hemi-penis situation.
Yeah.
so, about 10 minutes go by. The steel comes out,
Is she
clad
fucked up?
in clad in Under Armour.
Under Armour is like
Under
panties
Armour
armor.
clothes. No,
Okay. Sorry.
the
Who would
clothing
call
that
panties Under Armour? Like I want to call my boxers Under Armour from now on. Just
I mean, isn't that a
brand.
thermal
that's a
underwear?
workout brand.
It's a workout brand, yeah.
I mean, in Baldur's Gate.
No, moving on.
You have
Just gonna move on
3
now.
sets of clothes.
So,
Underclothes.
Vestiel comes out.
Mm-hmm.
Elias will, Jarius will give her a up nod.
Yeah, Zora will signal to Fitch to like go over there, like just be awake.
Huh. I thought we had you in the cells.
It's Jarek.
Very sarcastically.
Oh, all right. The sarcasm didn't come off. Jarek will just immediately start rolling out the portable hole.
Yeah, what's this?
Well, that's all of the weaponry that they were going to use, which we didn't get to track down because Castlemere here and some of his guards jumped us. So, trying to spread a rumor currently that Elias decided he was going to kill his father and take over everything.
While you're
Oh,
spreading that rumor, it's Uncle.
Uncle, yeah, sure.
Just so you get your
No,
facts straight.
yeah, no, that would be important.
Actually, there is suggestion there. You
Hmm?
currently have in your possession the single heir to House of Castle.
Sure.
I assume with your talents you can make him into a very cooperative member of the court, I guess.
If necessary.
Well, you have options now. You can do that, or I can go spread that rumor. Either way, the head of the resistance is toast, and here's all their weaponry. So,
Great. Well, we put the door back on our armory, so we can put it in there.
oh yeah, good memories.
You should make it easier to open. That way door wouldn't be.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just gonna say, hey, shit happened.
Can you just can you invert one of these things? Shake it out? I don't know. How's this
No,
work? Oh, good.
I figure you have a lot of men around here, and you can probably just have them
Great.
unload it.
Okay. So she takes you to the armory. How much equipment is it?
Enough to outfit 150 people, was it?
I know.
Yeah, I think that was it.
She asks you.
Oh,
Oh,
over 100 weapons, 4 corpses.
enough for 150, I believe.
Wasn't
Minus a
there
few items.
like a magical doohickey in there too?
Yeah, there's some magical leather armor and a magical shield. I should probably go fish those out.
Wait, leather armor? Magic?
Padded leather, what? Yeah. You remember, we found it before.
Oh yeah, it is shit. No.
This garbage. Okay, great.
Figured you'd at least want the bonus.
Sure. Thanks for bringing it to us. We do appreciate that. Can we just borrow your hole for a day? I know it sounds super weird.
Yeah, this whole thing was worth it for that.
Huh, huh.
Yeah, you can.
Jarek's
you can.
answer, yeah, if I can borrow yours for a day.
Oh, swaps. No, yeah, you can
That's
borrow it for a day.
That's how he becomes a
I
eunuch.
mean, he does have Bastille's hole. He's got Reuni for that.
Yeah, but I can leave it here.
Are these not lies?
I can leave it here. What do you want to do about the resistance? You want me to spread the rumor, or do you want to try tapping the real Elias?
Oh, little A, little B. A little bit of sugar, a little bit of switch.
So spread a little bit of the rumor.
No, spread your
Or-
rumor.
All right.
We will. Yes, red one. Sorry.
No, pink is doing that. Who did we kill? Is Castlemere one of them?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
There was another powerful wizard who I assume was also irrelevant.
And then the 2 fighters.
2 fighters, yep.
Okay.
Those are the 4 bodies in the hole.
Yeah, and then there's a third one. So
Fifth
did we
one.
get 3 out of? Yeah, fifth
You
one.
didn't
Sorry.
get the cleric.
Yeah, the cleric's the only
Fitch got
one
the
we
cleric.
didn't get.
Yeah, Fitch got him though, so we can.
For
test him with
reasons that nobody's discussed with him for, whatever boggles me.
I don't care. Can we
He was
say that we
trying to
got?
help and failed.
The
What was that?
perfectly adequate and has his heart in the right place, but ultimately is unsuccessful.
Yes.
What was that, Pink?
Can we say that we got 3 out of 5 leaders?
No, we got 4 out of 5.
Oh.
Leaders, I think we only got maybe 2.
Maybe 2.
We know we got
Oh,
Castlemere, but
leaders, gotcha.
Leaders.
Leaders.
Yeah. I'm looking at big figures like.
Yeah.
Gump, do the corpses look like any of the other leaders?
One of them, yeah. Look,
Okay, so we
is
got 2 of them.
Is recognizable, yeah.
So it's 2 leaders of the resistance down then.
This cunt was hard to kill. Kept counterspelling. Had
Fan-
to do it. Had to do it with my own hand.
Yeah, I understand he was a pupil of the old high mage advisor guy.
Speaking of which, Jarek, did you search the bodies?
Yes, I did. Wait, old high mage advisor guy. Was that guy's name Hob?
No, Rakil or some shit.
No,
Oh,
Rakil.
thank
Ew.
God. Okay.
The one we killed for them.
Okay, good. Yeah,
Is
I
set
just wanted to make
very
sure we didn't. Yeah. Okay,
one-
well, that's 2 down.
The one we kept busy whilst they ransacked city. After
Thanks for
we let
that,
them.
by the way.
Yeah.
Mm.
So we got 2 down. Do you think the resistance is going to fizzle out now?
Unlikely.
We'll
Really?
see. Now they don't
seems
have as strong a claim to the throne. Most likely they do top the queens, but who cares?
Yeah, it's going to be demoralizing as shit when they find out that his nephew came after him.
That it will.
Yeah, we can probably put a pin in the resistance for now.
For now. If you find more of them, keep chopping.
Yeah, sure. I don't think they're going to make themselves that available, but
One of our elements came across a party of them the other night.
we're at.
Other side of the river. About a mile out of town.
I probably have a camp over there or something.
Maybe. Got the jump on him. Beat him down.
Oh, so then we've got 3 of the leaders down then.
Not necessarily.
Oh, is that what happened here? Yeah. Never mind.
Jericho and Vestila Doll.
And Vestile a doll
Oh my god, no.
of
Vess will
Vessid.
try to intercept
Vestal.
and
No.
grab said doll before it goes over to Vestile.
Make a dexterity check with proficiency.
Uh, well,
12. Excuse me. Still takes the doll, looks at it, and gives it to you. I think you want this more than I do.
yeah.
So, alright. Hate to be the commerce-based individual, but was there a reward attached to the resistance?
I mean the resistance that you started by letting them all go?
Yeah, that one.
But that only happened because we let you in. And distracted High Mage.
Which we
You
paid
should
you
kill
for.
He's right.
the
Come back in a few days.
Yeah, sure, that works. In the
Well,
meanwhile,
it'll give us time to dispose of these bodies. And spread these weapons out or store them. But thank
well,
you.
works for me. Yeah. We'll keep an eye out for the others. Just give me a little tap his temple if you need anything else.
I have a request.
Fuck.
No, not that.
No, I didn't actually mean. Go ahead.
It is an unfortunate incident that the library in this town burned down. Does Castle or Mages have any assortment of books worthy of researching?
Small number.
Maybe quality.
Is there something in particular you were looking for?
Yes.
Do you mind sharing?
I'm looking into, I guess you can call it divination.
Wizard shit.
In a way. It is not my school of focus, but can come useful.
Okay. I will have some of our scribes go through the books and see if we can find anything on divination.
I am competent scribe myself. I am
Neat.
a researcher. I can do that myself. I don't need assistance.
Cool. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Sorry, House.
So we're in town for a couple more days then.
I assume so. You don't have to stay in town.
Yurick up nodded Vess and looked to up nodded Vestile and looked to Vess. Is this good enough? Will I be able to sleep at night?
You already did.
What?
You did sleep at night.
Oh my god. Thank you, Vestile.
Yeah. Please take your thing with you when you leave.
No, yeah. Fitch, come.
Fitch is
extracts himself from the corner that he is pressed in and bottles over.
Time to go. Zerg will make for the exit.
As does Vess.
Yeah. Casually walking out, Zora just like wonders out loud. We're getting nothing, aren't we?
Probably, but it's fine.
Is it?
Don't like to be used.
Mm, the situation is developing still. Think of it this way. They're going to have problems, and we've made ourselves abundantly clear to be people who can handle their problems. That's a good thing for us.
I'd like to handle their problems from position of power. Actual
Ends are
influence
good.
to do something. What?
Ends good.
And
Friends. Jesus fucking Christ.
Basically, yeah, that. Thank you, Fitch. Oh
yes,
god, that feels
friends.
weird to even say.
Smiles radiantly. I would do it, but I'm off camera.
Friends. I
There
want
are
to
more
war.
rewards than cash.
Yes, I'm waiting for one. Doesn't come.
On command. No, it doesn't.
Weren't you
Hey.
the one who advised me on patience?
I'm sorry, I've just been feeling a little bit lost as of late.
Yeah, lost and underappreciated kind of sums up the situation.
Yes, precisely.
So we're here for a few more days.
We can leave for a few days if that's what you want. It sounds like there are people potentially on the other side of the river if you're particularly murderous.
Didn't they just say that they handled those?
Yeah, but there might be more. Might be worth investigating. I don't know.
They had weapons to outfit 150 men. Do we really want to go looking for that?
I also think you misunderstand. I'm not looking for a fight.
What are we looking for then?
An objective.
At the moment, don't really have one.
This bothers me.
Yeah, you're
It
not the only
bothers
one.
me too. So we hang out for a few days. We get our confirmation of something from Drow. And then we can head out, right?
Somewhere or another. Honestly, I'm still surprised this place isn't swarming in demons.
Which I
Well,
think is the
Careful.
point. Don't we want to go try and stop that?
Jared pauses for a second and slowly looks around. He doesn't hear anybody screaming, "Demons!" He's like, oh, right.
I don't think it works that way.
About that,
Just Vishla in his head.
Yeah.
speaking of demon or Helion in your life,
Mm.
we should check on her. See if she's still here.
Who are you talking? Oh, are you talking about the one you murdered?
No, not that one. I don't think I murdered. No, I didn't.
Oh, they said that they burned her.
Yes, they did. No, I'm talking about the actual demon bringer, supposedly.
Oh, the
Why are we being vague? You mean Nora? Do you mean...
oh, that one with the
With the baby.
cutthroat one.
Yes.
Yeah, that one. The one you knocked up?
Oh, you mean Adris?
Sure.
Did not knock up, first off. I resent that insinuation.
Sure. Because you being insulted matters.
Wow, you are spicy today, Vess. Jesus Christ.
Who?
All right.
Being insulted is very relevant.
Isn't that something that you can just perform ascending to?
Jarek, I'm going to be honest with you. I think she ran away. At this point.
Okay. But why is that our problem?
Doesn't she have to do with the demon invasion
Yes,
that you're
you
trying
see.
to stop?
Fuck. You know, you would think that nobody's beyond that, but they probably don't even know. Yeah, I guess see if you can't sweet talk her into telling you where she went.
Oh, they definitely know about her.
Okay, Pink will talk to himself later. I'll try that later.
If you want to do it now, you can just message Sika because if Adris is going to be evasive and Sika's so stupid she'll tell you the truth no matter what.
It's true, but
If you want to play it now in front of the group.
No. No.
So everybody heads back to the knives.
Uh-huh.
Not the worst turn of events, but to Vess's point, it wouldn't be nice to have a clear idea of what tomorrow's going to have in store.
Hmm.
But hey, in a few days you'll have your books, and then we'll figure out where we're going next.
Is there anything else we need in town before we
Yes.
go someplace next?
I will do sending later. I forgot one thing from the steel. But also, I am interested in the name Nora or whatever the name was. What was her name?
Oh shit, hang on.
Geneva.
Geneva. I was interested in something Geneva mentioned.
Mm?
She was elusive with the name of their organization, claiming that there is no name, so it can't be tracked down.
Yeah, kind
But
of a smart thing to do.
it's stupid. It makes things difficult.
Makes things difficult for people who are trying to find them, yeah.
But she did give us one name, and I have been thinking of it semi-regularly, and I don't know what it means.
They're
The
going to
found,
divulge?
the founders. I am elaborating, Jarek. I elaborate.
Mm.
I explain. I need to make sure you're following. Yes.
Oh, okay, sure. The founders.
Yes.
Yeah, they
She
wanted to.
mentioned founders.
Okay.
They
Who's
support demon invasion.
yes, and they are supposedly trying to gather keys in one place to make, well, to pierce through reality and bring forth the plane of the hells, essentially. I'd be interested in trying to find more about them.
So you can look for books.
Yes, but library burned down. That
Then
has
you
been
can
done.
ask Bastille for more books.
I'll probably do that later.
Bastille is being stingy with the books, though. Zoria's all butthurt about it.
Yes.
And ask LK for the books.
Ha. No, but that's going to make me look like little bitch. Can't get the thing
Zoria,
with one. Just
in
get,
situations
I
like this,
mean,
you should probably just embrace the fact that we don't have the biggest
wait,
dick in the locker or
hang
in
on,
the.
hang on, hang on. I just want to see. Zoria, which is
yes.
more important? Looking like you're not a bitch or getting books?
You see conflict in her face.
See, I told you, Vess is being spicy today.
Mm-hmm.
He's right, but he's out of line, but he's right.
He's out of line.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Zoria just sits there in conflict and doesn't answer.
Basically, like just.
Okay, okay, Zoria. What if I ask LK for books?
I'll say I asked you to ask them so I don't look weak.
I mean,
Jesus.
I'm not gonna say anything about like I
Fitch raises a hand.
what is with this whole thing here? The
All the
reason.
weirdos raise hands. I don't know. Yes,
I
Fitch.
don't.
Fitch very slowly pulls a little medical pamphlet out of his bag. It's kind of like a drug advertisement. Just like a little flyer.
Have some
Wordlessly
laudanum.
passes it over to Zoria.
Zora reads it. Yeah, have some laudanum laced with cocaine. It's
It's
good for you. It cures cough.
There's more than that.
it's folks' famous fineries and felicitations. And it's got like a picture of a bottle of medicine on it on the front.
Quote, you're from South, yes?
Yes.
Mhm.
Very, very far south.
You've seen this on these pamphlets have been handed out by numerous people in carts selling bottles of stuff.
What is term for this? And she like, ah yes, snake oil.
Wouldn't it be dragonborn oil?
Use expression. Don't ask me to explain idioms in your language.
Fitch looks panicked at the prospect of dragonborn oil.
Well, that definitely. Okay.
Dragonborn
So,
have oil. Interesting.
I mean,
Anyway,
it's my understanding that you can turn pretty much anything into oil.
yes, you just have to render out fat, I suppose. But
Look, if we're gonna shoot the shit, and I'm not entirely against the prospect, let's do so back at the knives.
Yeah, we've already been.
That's right, Dio.
Yeah, I need 5 to 10 to take this one
Okay.
OUT.
In the meanwhile, I'm gonna meet you guys at the knives because I have to go spread some rumors.
I'm going to pause the recording.
Mm.
And we're back. Thank you all for waiting the brief period of time that the pause creates. The party makes it back to the knives.
And Jared makes a minor detour to go spread some rumors, but
Mm-hmm.
God, who the fuck keeps... Oh, it's you, Pink.
Jarek, where do you go?
thank you.
probably an inn. Yeah, probably an inn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So Jarek spends his evening spreading rumors. You all have 2 days to do with what you will, if you have anything in particular.
Yeah, Zora would also send to Vesteel to I don't know, gather books on cults, specifically keyword founders or the founders. His pet project.
I need to roll some dice for you, Gump. 2 extra days?
Yes. Yep. Okay.
Another nat 20 on that first day.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Are we doing exhaustion here?
If you're staying up,
No. Zoria's time will be spent half reading books, half complaining about life, and other half riding her horse.
Mhm.
That doesn't add up, but
Sure. Did you go see Hob or your good friend Ravenous?
Daddy Rav is to be avoided at all costs, but Zoria will try to see if
Oh,
she
we're
can.
just there like 3 days ago.
I know, but Zoria doesn't like to be with him alone.
If
Things
Unless
are
it's
an awkward
Wait.
moment.
Zoria,
yeah.
What?
Fitch, the great conversation equalizer.
if Zoria
Yeah.
went out, Vess would be like, "Do you want company?"
Yeah, well, Vess would have been brought to Hobbs. Zora's researching more on the seer stuff.
Fitch will
Hobbs.
follow like a lost puppy no matter where Zoria goes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my
Jarek?
god. What have I
Huh?
done?
Jarek, you just
Yep.
spread rumors for a couple of days.
Yeah, if we're gonna do a couple of days, yeah, that works by him.
Okay. Make deception checks. Give me 3.
Holy shit.
I better double check that. Because his deception is not shells, despite what everybody thinks.
You did this, Zoria.
16, 21, 13.
Okay.
Nice.
That's not bad.
It's a good average.
Yeah.
Especially since you only have a +2.
Yeah, that's actually impressive.
Above average. Well, above average. Okay. At the end of the second day, there is some mention. You start hearing Elias, the name Elias whispered about in some places, Jarek.
Nice. Nice. That's exactly what he wants. This is pleasing.
But Zoria and Vessian. What day do you go to see Hab on? First day, second day?
Both of you has us.
Both of you has you. Okay.
It's like literally one of the only places that she can go to read books.
Uh-huh. Okay. The first day, you go over to Hobbs. Brutus lets you in after the typical unpleasantries.
Yeah, Zora will threaten to eat him again.
Unpleasantries.
He says you still smell bad.
I say he talks funny.
I'm a dog.
Dogs don't talk.
That one does.
Would you prefer I say bark, bark, woof, woof?
I prefer
Cranes
you.
his neck to get a view of Brutus.
I prefer you over nice fire. Kin.
Wow.
I don't think Hob would like that.
No, that's why I don't do it. But if dog gave me that kind of attitude, oh,
Not a nice person. I don't like you.
I don't like you either. You're a dog.
You're a dog.
Like how Zoria's fucking. Zoria's nemesis is a dog.
Yeah,
Uh,
but that kind of tracks.
It's the other stray.
of a wizard that she kind of looks up to.
Oh,
No?
Zora's having weird feelings.
Called puberty.
Yeah, right. Okay. But he lets you in. He looks at you, Fitch, and kind of wrinkles his nose and shows his teeth a little bit.
I thought this was Hob, it's Brutus. Okay.
This is Brutus.
Fitch crouches down to Brutus's level.
Mm.
Good God.
Very playful, might I add.
Uh-huh. I don't like you either. Something not right about you.
Bugs
Yeah,
like
he's sick.
biscuits.
biscuits.
Would biscuits make friend?
Maybe.
Bitch's whole face lights up, and he turns around and walks to the market without further word.
Okay.
Quick while he's gone, everybody.
Everyone.
Run! Run while we can.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you deem it appropriate for him to come back, he
Yeah.
comes back with a bag full of biscuits.
So
While
Zoria.
Switch is gone, Zora will turn to Brutus and say, "Don't threaten him. He is sick."
Is it you do? Wait, you think it's here?
It's obvious.
I mean, I feel like it's more than just. You know,
Well,
I
no.
heard about this thing that you get when you have sex that like makes you like that.
I
An
was
illness.
actually thinking is more related to malnourishment. Maybe it's a worsening condition.
Ah. I mean, eating people like that probably is.
I don't think I've ever. Well, I have seen him eat proper food, but I think it's malnourishment. It's driven him mad. Or maybe he was born this way. Special.
Oh,
Hey.
like one of those like when the baby's head comes out all funny shaped.
Or when they drop baby. Yes.
Maybe both in his case.
Who knows? Maybe that and malnourishment. Oh, poor thing. We talk shit
Pity-
about each other.
Pity is an unusual look on you, Zoria.
We talk shit about each other doesn't even begin to cover what we do.
No. No.
I assume at some point we go into meat
Yeah.
house.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. Hob comes out. Yeah. What do I owe the pleasure? Basin? Zoria?
Yes, pleasure. You have only good library in town. It's pleasure.
Wow.
I would say thank you, but it seems like an offhanded compliment.
It's a rather unfortunate situation. I hate to bother you this much. The library is burning down is not.
It's not good. No.
No.
Would you happen to bring your friend with you? I mean, he's not here.
No, he's busy.
Oh. Have you been feeding him?
Actually, a few pointers. The teeth actually do grow after about 5 days, as do claws.
Doria made
Is-
a drawing.
Yeah, I made
I
drawing
know.
here. Zora documented this, I believe.
She did.
Here is day-by-day comparison.
Interesting. Okay. Maybe bring him by, next time that you come. Let's see if we can pull off a fingernail or something.
It doesn't like that. Might
I
take
mean, if
offense to it.
we pull off a fingernail and bring it here in place of him, equally as good or less good?
Well, he doesn't have too many fingernails.
I kind of want
Not
to
much.
see what happens and how quickly it grows back. You know,
Well,
how much he bleeds
I can tell you this:
that.
they don't grow arms back. That is
I thought
that is
vampires
certain.
could do that.
No, well, not this one.
Hmm.
Is it something they can do because they want to do it? Maybe Jarek like being handicapped. I don't know. To be underestimated.
Then why
He's
would
al-
he get it
He's
back?
already handicapped.
What is that voice? That says the disembodied voice from the ceiling. You're already handicapped.
Fucking rude.
We give a lot of offense for. I give a lot of offense for someone that says give no offense.
We noticed that already, like weeks ago.
Yeah, it's fun though.
Zoria, the racist
Yeah,
half
This
breed.
is not offense.
the racist half breed.
Oh, she hasn't done the I'm a mutt talk yet.
Hmm.
Don't worry, it's coming. Yeah. Do we get anything useful from Hob other than the pleasantries or non-pleasantries? Matter of factly, just like I need this.
um, more seer things.
Yeah.
Which book did you? What book were you reading last time? Do you recall?
Oh shit. Is that on the notes?
I doubt it.
We should have a
Let me
section.
check.
We should have a section on books actually. It's
You can start it. I already write enough notes.
okay.
Love you, but that is a lot for me to take care of.
Okay. I'll take care of it. Eventually.
Maybe.
It was never taken care of.
We never spoke of it again.
Okay. You're welcome to, yes, peruse my um books on what you're looking for. I don't know how much of it can help you, but you might find something.
The title was never given.
Mhm.
It was you just said that it was a book that specialized in dreams.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
You go over to his
So.
shelves and
Mhm.
peruse the books.
Yep.
Make an investigation check.
Please help.
Yes, help.
Vess will be like, what are we looking for? Oh,
Looking at
that
books on
stuff with
dreams,
the.
dreams and divination.
And while you're
Gotcha.
perusing the books, there is a knock at the door.
Mm.
And Brutus goes over to the door, squeaks it open just a little bit. We came back. You have biscuits.
There was a bag of biscuits that is vigorously shackled.
Mm-hmm.
Do I gotta do like an animal handling check?
Brutus is not an animal.
To differ.
Okay. Well, I'm
You can.
gonna
Are you going to give him the bag, or are you going to give him a biscuit?
sit down and chat with him like a civilized person.
Oh.
I don't give a fuck about the wizard. I'm more interested in the dog.
Uh-huh.
Like, so what are hobbies? What do you do here? Like just a small talk, cause I'm interested in why this fucking dog is talking. And I give him a biscuit every time he gives me an answer.
Oh, okay. I like to go for walks and chase squirrels and smell things. I like smelling new
Yes.
things. And
I have new things.
you have new things.
Fitch's massive backpack, filled to the brim with bullshit, is plopped down. He meticulously goes through every item in his pack for Brutus to sniff.
Mm-hmm. Many of the things in that pack are probably not pleasing to smell.
Oh, absolutely not. They're new smells.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. I don't know. Where did you get these things?
Side?
Well, yeah, you didn't get them inside. What's Fitch's intelligence?
Plus 0
10. Okay.
to 10.
So he is smarter than Brutus, or on par with
A
Brutus.
little bit.
Yeah. A character dumber than a dog.
I was gonna say Adris is dumber than the dog.
Okay. I guess you're okay. You still don't smell right.
Fitch beams widely. Ends.
Maybe if Hob says so.
Who's Hob?
That's Hob. Points with his nose.
Fitch stares.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't intend to roleplay this.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah. You're let
it's what
in.
the city's doing.
You're let in. Oh. Who is your friend, Vessian? Zoria?
Hmm. Do you know anything about sick dragonborns or dragonborn illnesses?
No. I'm not really a doctor type. It just doesn't interest me.
I mean, fair enough. I just also know that you take a bunch of samples from things like vampires.
Well, yeah.
And dragons.
Yeah,
Well,
like, so maybe
those
you'd know
have
something about dragonborn.
good alchemical regions, magical regions, right? I'm hoping that your friend Jarek's blood, turns out to be good ink.
Oh, dragonborn blood doesn't do that?
No,
Oh,
they are
dragon blood. Dragon blood does that?
dragon blood
Okay.
can be used in a multitude of purposes.
Oh, too distant.
Dragonborn aren't really all that related to dragons. What you're thinking is probably more half dragons.
Like a
Uh,
dragonkin or something.
yeah, and those are generally sterile.
Hmm. Well, he's sick, I think.
He
He
looks
says.
sick, yeah.
So I think, there's somebody wants to
Should
keep
ma-
him around because they feel like they feel sad because he's sick or something.
Well, if he's,
Oh,
you should maybe see a priest or a doctor.
And very quietly to Hab, Bess will be like, Andy's got a rock. Check that out. And kind of like gestures to the rock that is hanging from in the net from
Uh-huh.
Fitch's side.
And it
Oh.
wasn't the party that killed Fitch, it was Hob. Or the rock.
Hits him over the head with something heavy.
This is mine now. Dead men tell no tales. I got this rock from a merchant.
Yeah. What's so special about the rock?
The Zora in this
Zoria.
conversation? It's interesting. It is clearly arcane object, but it could not be identified.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
That is interesting.
I don't know of any items or artifacts that have done that or can do that.
Seems like it's cursed, maybe? Sometimes cursed objects don't.
Well, if you look at physique of Holder,
It's a good 2 and 2.
also I think he's leaning too much this way because he carries it on the side. I don't know.
I'm not a physician. I don't care
Every
about
time the
his
word
gait.
physician or doctor is mentioned, she perks up just a little bit, like a dog whistle.
Oh, and he thinks he is physician. This is said in whispers.
That can't get himself healthy. Yeah, I would not trust
don't-
that.
Yeah, I don't know. My theory is malnourishment. Wes said he was dropped on hit.
I mean, I'm kind of leaning both myself.
Dragonborn, I think, come from eggs. Maybe.
Can you drop egg? You can
I
drop egg.
suppose so. I think they're soft at the beginning. I
Bess
don't know, I've never seen
leaves
one.
Hob. Bess leaves Hob and kind of goes up and towards Fitch. Hey. Hey. We're
Stairs.
do you hatch from an egg?
Yes.
Bess walks away. So yeah, he was definitely from an egg.
Okay.
So yeah, I definitely think being dropped like as an egg, that could do a thing, right?
Yeah, like you shake something up with like liquid and material inside it, it kind of purees itself, mixes the ingredients throughout. Maybe somebody did that and then he just formed afterwards.
Post puree dragonborn.
Scrambled.
Are you saying he is omelette?
He's over easy.
I don't know. Look at him.
I think
Doesn't
there's a
look
little
like
bit of
omelette.
sunny side up there.
I've never seen a dragonborn look so ill.
Macabre. Yeah. It's. He seems to think he's a monster as well for some reason.
He seems to think Zori is a monster too, which I think is a little rude.
I could be offended by that, but I have lived the life I have lived, and I know that is true. So
You know you're a monster?
you know what they do in not here close to cities, but out there in the country with the dirt roads that are not in maps. You know what they do to my people if they find one of us out there?
I've heard.
Yes. That's why we take pleasure in raiding too. It's a tit for tat. Actually, I don't know. What is a story about chicken and egg cooking first?
Uh, I don't know. Maybe ask that one. He's the egg one.
I don't.
The egg
Again,
one.
the theory is malnourishment.
Sure. So change his diet. Is he like a pet?
This makes Zoria think.
Ves looks at Zoria and is waiting for Zoria to answer that one.
He said he needed protection. Strong woman.
Maybe he has a poor self-image.
I mean, I think he just has a poor image.
I don't know.
Well, he is poor, so anyway, have more books.
Yeah. You're welcome to look through them here. You guys mentioned his name, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fetch, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No reason to hide it. We haven't been
No.
told to do so.
Right.
No.
Just checking. So you're left to your devices at the bookshelf. Make an investigation check.
Please help.
Yes, Ves did go to help.
It's a natural 7, and I get advantage, right?
Yes.
18, so 25.
Okay. And you're looking for more information on
Zoria is special.
on Sears.
A special she
The
is.
book that you have previously read seems to contain the most information towards it.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing pops out in any chapter titles as you thumb through the pages of a number of books, short of the book about dreams. One person simply is not going to have all the information in the world.
How can this man call himself a wizard? This is unacceptable, sir.
Uh-huh. Outside of his field,
Does he have shit on divination?
Glad he has anything at all, you ungrateful prat.
right? Divination.
Yeah.
Um,
I assume it's related, or you haven't made a connection, but Zora is trying to
right.
reason.
The stuff that he has on divination is very um theoretical and how to set up circles for rituals, research into, what can be defined.
Zora will copy a few drawings of the circles.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
He goes over to you, Fitch, and says, "Welcome to my home. Um, I can tell that you're not from around here. Where do you come from?"
Moment, I'm gonna roll something.
Sure.
Or south. Island.
Island in the south. Does it have a name?
It does, but I've forgotten it, so the player needs to very quickly look it up. The island doesn't have a name.
Nope.
No name.
Is it small? Big? Did you live on the
Big.
coast? In the mountains? Forests? Jungles? Where did you live?
Big city nearby was Durham.
Okay. I know of the island. Did you live in the city?
No. Fitch is now clutching his rock in emotional support.
Emotional support rock.
Emotional support rock.
Did you
Not allowed
live
on airplanes.
in the mountains? Where
No.
did you live?
Grass.
Oh, in the plains.
Grass.
Were there others like you in the plains? In the
Which deflates a little bit.
fields?
Yes.
Okay, interesting. Well, what's this you have?
Which clutches the rock a little bit tighter.
I don't want it. I don't like rocks.
My clan's rock.
Okay,
Always warm.
okay. That's important. It's cold out.
Very cold.
Um, does your rock do anything besides be warm?
Fitch holds it aloft. Is it doing its thing?
Oh, it's constantly doing its thing. It
Fitch
doesn't
kind of holds it out a
stop.
little bit.
Mhm. Interesting. Um, this might be a mercurial weapon, you know. Have you tried attuning to it?
Fitch blinks.
Do you know what attunement means?
I lick it sometimes.
No. You focus on it for a long time and try to bond with it.
I
Like
could just hear.
cloak.
Ah,
I feel like common is not his first language. Just, you might want to keep that in mind.
Yeah. Do you speak any other languages, Fitch?
Draconic and Elvish.
at the mention of Elvish, Zora just.
Or is like, excuse?
Vess is a
Such an
little
elegant
like
language should not fall from your filthy mouth.
Vess is a little like, of
Exactly what
course,
Zoya-
Elvish.
You speak Elvish.
Fitch thinks he speaks Elvish.
He actually does quite well.
Vess speaks Elvish at him and says, "Does the rock do anything that you haven't told us about?
It's
Or is it?
warm.
Does it do anything you haven't told us about, though?"
It's warm and it moves and I love it. It's mine.
Is Fitch saying this in Elvish back,
Yes,
or
in
is he saying?
Elvish.
Okay. Yeah, Elvish ain't his first language either.
It makes sense that Draconic
Amazing.
would probably be.
Conic would be his
Yes.
first, yeah. For all of you
Says Hop.
fuckos. Oh, yes. I shall have you know. Actually, I'll just fucking say it in character. My master taught Elvish medical texts in Elvish.
What was that? What text?
Medical texts were in
Medical.
Elvish. That's
Medical
how he knows it.
It's his Latin.
Essentially.
Interesting. Generally
Bess
they
is
make
very
those.
disheartened because he's seen medical knowledge and how adequately it's worked.
Generally that's written in common, so more people have access to it. But okay. Who was your master? Who taught you medical
Nolus?
stuff?
Oh,
Nolus and Foat?
Anolis. Anolis.
Hey, Nolus. Okay. And Foat?
Yes.
Never been there. This is a nice place. Did you like it there?
Until I was. Doesn't say anymore.
Okay. Can I touch your rock?
Rules of rock. You touch, I touch.
I don't want the rock. I don't like rocks.
You touch, I touch. No, you touch only.
Okay.
Don't bother with identifying.
I realize that I'm actually clutching my rock. This is pathetic.
It's method acting.
Method
Yeah,
acting.
method acting. Let's stop RP.
Uh-huh. Jarek needs a knife.
He's got like 4 within
Yeah.
arm's reach.
I've got a bottle.
Right? Boom. Zora does not have a book. Or an owl.
I have a
Well,
saber.
Fail.
Alas, I struggled to find a talking knife, however.
It can talk in your head, just like Jarek.
Okay. Zora, he casts Identify.
Does he
Zora
spend
looks at
11 minutes on it?
No.
He just
Zora
cast
looks
it.
Yeah,
him with
because
contempt.
some people just cast spells.
You gotta save it for shield and silvery barbs. Them first levels are precious.
Yeah, I don't think Hob is expecting to get ambushed right now.
His own house.
Probably not.
I don't know. We kind of did that a while ago. I don't know if you guys remember. Try to kill a guy in his house.
Yep.
Didn't work out
Mm.
right.
Well, it wasn't Hob. He like
Wasn't
the
Hob
other guy
though.
didn't have Brutus.
I'd kill Brutus.
Ouch.
Oh.
Fitch would turn against you all if you hurt Brutus.
Kill the dog and the Dragonborn riots.
Mm.
Ideal. She looked up when you said you'd kill Brutus.
Oh.
Ooh.
She
Wait,
can't
oh
even
my
hear
god.
you.
Oh my god. Poor
He
baby.
knew.
She knew.
She knows I'm not a good person.
And not to be trusted. So. Oh. It, yeah. Doesn't work. Well, maybe try attuning to it. And see if you can make it change its shape. Make it a sword.
Wait. What did you say it was? Mercurial weapon?
Yeah. Maybe.
Do you have book? Do you have book on those?
No.
What is? Can you remind Ves what mercurial weapon is?
Yeah, I mean I've never heard of
Wow.
it, but I also
It is a weapon that works like mercury. When you are attuned to it, you can change its shape and some of its properties. You can set it alight. You can change it from a sword to an axe to a hammer to a stick to a shield. And it maintains its form while you hold on to it.
educational. Thank you for telling me
But
about that.
Usually it is identifiable.
Yes.
What if I want it to be rock?
Then it'll be a rock. Maybe you want it to be a rock? That might be your problem. Fitch wants it to be a rock.
Tracks.
Which is our problem.
Just deflates a little when he hears this.
Hmm. He speaks Elvish and Draconic. It probably is malnourishment. It's not something from birth.
Maybe it's something with the weather. Maybe the northern climes don't agree with him.
The cold probably does not. The colder-blooded creatures, like Dragonborn, are a little adverse towards the weather that we have had recently.
Why are you so far north?
You fix an eyeball.
Ruins.
Is there more to that, Fitch?
I leave Foat.
How long ago?
Many years. And I hunt, search, want druid. Loan from.
Oh. Yeah, we're not druids.
There aren't druids in cities, Fitch.
He deflates a little bit. Supplies are in cities. People in cities tell me where to find druids.
I knew Druid. Well, not really. She's far away. Never mind.
The topic changing, the jar comes out and is hugged.
You have a jar? What's in your jar?
Friends, tribe,
You keep your friends in your jar?
See, this is why I'm not sold on this whole bitch thing, Zoria. I'm just saying.
druid,
This is not strange.
druids make little bits turned into big bits, and friends die, but I bring them back. Druids help.
You want to regrow your friends?
Yes.
Vess is gonna insight that.
Oh, that's so sad.
I know, I just want Vess to know it's the truth.
That's so sad.
What do I gotta roll to convince them that I'm telling the truth?
Oh, like, Vess is like, I don't know if you're telling the truth or not.
Yeah, what do I gotta roll to
Insight.
contest
Well,
that?
no,
I'm not
I
wrong.
rolled a nat 1.
Vess has no
Yeah.
reason to not believe you unless you roll a 1.
On what?
I mean, it's like close enough.
Persuasion or deception,
Persuasion.
your choice, don't say.
Yeah.
They're both.
The same. And probably dog shit. Uh-huh.
Yeah, like, Vess. Like, oh.
Oh. His friends.
That's so fucking sad.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, if one of us dies.
Chaz is really disturbing me right now because he's eating stew, so it smells like stew while we're talking about a jar full of people bits. Like, it smells really good, but now I'm getting very confused in my head. It does, it smells very good.
I'm sorry to be wasting so much session time, y'all. I'm trying to keep this quick.
I don't think it's wasting it.
I'm happy and sad at the same time, just because of that little detail.
I do think we can probably wrap up the Hob scene, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Unless Hob has any further questions.
hope.
What?
Hope.
Yes.
We're finished. Goodbye.
Okay.
Unless Hob
I
has any further questions.
I forgot to bring you tea,
We'll be back
but
tomorrow.
okay. Brutus, don't let me forget tea next time. So you leave. Go back to the knives.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at his healing for a bit. Then look at the floor.
Yeah. Imagine Brutus on a stick.
Juicy.
Rotisserie Brutus.
Rotisserie
Brutus kebab.
Brutus.
Yo.
With a little bit of honey. Oh, honey Brutus.
No.
Honey baked Brutus.
Come here. Honey baked Brutus.
Derek spends all day sleeping.
No, Jerk spends all day spreading lies and rumors.
Yeah, that's right.
It's not a
Okay.
lie. It's alternative truth.
Ah, yes.
Subjective
Ah.
reality.
Jarek spends all day on Truth Social.
Jarek brings forward the post-truth era.
Mm-hmm. And you all find your beds for the night.
Just going to attempt to attune to this thing like he attuned to his cloak.
How does he know he's not even attuned to it already?
He's an idiot. He believes the magic wizard at his word, so he probably sleeps with his tongue out, touching the rock all night.
Gotta keep the tongue warm.
Gotta
Uh,
keep your tongue warm.
Uh-huh.
That's a sentence.
You know, I hear heat rocks are bad for lizards.
heat rocks are bad.
They give cancer.
They cause vampirism.
Turns out Fitch might already have cancer.
Nobody
'Cause
looking
it's
at him would be
uranium.
surprised.
Okay. Reunion invites you upstairs, Jarek.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Assume you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't have to say it 3 times. Just say.
Yeah. Okay. But the night passes uneventfully for you all.
Is Fitch sleeping with us? No. So
I doubt
No,
it.
he had his own room.
Mhm.
Yeah. He has to start paying for it, because Zora's not going to keep paying for it.
Okay, I'll. What?
I thought he had no money. Okay.
He has a
Um,
tiny amount.
Jarek,
Oh God.
in the morning, you hear some. Reunion wakes you. Kind of like pushes you. And you awaken, and you hear some fiddling at the door.
Oh well. Time to grab Vishla and see what's for breakfast, I guess.
So you get up in the sunlight, covered in naught but a sheet.
Oh, right. No, he'll try to use this opportunity to get under her bed.
Okay. Um, yeah. And it takes a little while, but eventually, and Rioni stays quiet as well, but draws a small dagger as well with her one good hand, and then just sets it down next to the on the end table there. And Jerk, from underneath the bed, you see the door just swing open a little bit. Make a perception check. What, Zoria?
I'm wondering who hates Drow.
Oh, 10.
10? Okay. You see 3 sets of boots. And there's some muffled whispering that you can't make out. And then they close the door back.
As in they don't enter?
They do not enter.
Oh. Jerk will wait like 30 seconds or so
Mhm.
before. Rione?
Yes. She's on top of the bed still.
Does that happen often?
No.
Okay. Mind throwing my clothing down here?
You're fine. You're such a baby sometimes.
See, stop being a bitch.
Yeah, talk it up. At least I didn't take 3 crits. Um,
Ouch.
but yeah, with Rione's assistance, he'll dress under the bed as quickly as he can,
Uh-huh.
grab his shit, and start sliding out into the hallway.
Sure.
You know, get her to close the blinds, or the curtains, rather, but...
Yeah. You go downstairs?
Yeah, or he'll check the hallway first, but yeah, he wants to see what that was all about and if he can locate 3 people moving together.
Sure. Okay. Well, you don't locate 3 people moving together. And they're not just hanging out in the hallway. But Vessian is down in the common room, where Vessian always is, after doing his daily routine.
Yes. Hey, you.
Are you're,
You see 3 people walk in together?
did I see 3 people walk in together?
Would Vessian take notice of 3 people walking in together in particular?
I mean, he's not blind to what's happening in the bar.
Right, he's not.
But like I mean,
But are they just are they just faces in the... If he doesn't interact with them, are they just
I don't
faces in
I
the
don't
crowd?
I mean, can I make a
Intelligence check.
roll like intelligence?
Yeah, make an intelligence check. Let's see how... Because your perception is good. And your
9.
passive is good. 9?
Yeah.
There were 3 people, but you don't remember their exact looks.
Okay. Yeah,
They
there were 3. I don't know. Some people came in.
they came in,
Well,
spoke to the innkeeper, and seemingly
walked
got a
into
room.
the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there have been people in and out getting rooms and stuff.
Huh. Alright,
But they didn't come back out?
They
Like,
left.
or I
Yeah,
just don't remember.
they left. It's
Okay.
I mean, they're just people, right? People come in and out every day,
Yeah.
all the time.
Like, that's would I remember the same 3 people going, getting a room, going in, and coming back out a few minutes later?
Yeah.
Or do I just not remember?
With a 9, you probably remember them leaving. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there were some guys that got a room and then, like, head out for fun. There
huh.
were also, like, a couple other people in and out through the morning.
Jerk will walk over to the tender then.
Uh-huh.
The innkeep.
How can I help you today? Sure.
I was waiting for 3 buddies, and it seems like I just missed them. Did they get any rooms? Somewhere I can meet them?
I don't know what you mean, sir.
3 guys, they were just here?
Yeah, there were there were some couriers earlier. Um, I don't know why there were 3 of them, but I don't ask. They just asked where um the drowse room was, and I told them.
Uh-huh. Okay then. They didn't say where they were from, anything like that?
I don't ask.
Lovely.
Not my place to involve myself in drow business.
Sure. Sure. He'll swing back by Vess. We have a problem.
No, the Dragonborn is actually okay. I think he's just trying to, like, resurrect his tribe or something.
Okay, that's touching. Not what I meant, and don't
Oh,
honestly care.
another problem?
Yeah, it seems like I'm being hunted. So that's a thing. Yeah, I'll keep you updated.
Do we don't know by who?
No. No, we do not.
And we don't know why.
No, well, I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
throw a
no.
knife. Throw a knife, you'll hit a reason.
I mean, that's kind of my point here, isn't there, like, a whole bunch of people hunting you all the time?
Yeah, but I mean, now they're here, so
Oh, like, they're actually closing in. Gotcha.
yeah, so that might be something to stay aware of. I'm gonna go talk to Rioni.
Is there... That's it. We have no other,
Not yet.
like,
Working on that.
just be on the lookout for anybody who looks like they might be hunting you.
Yeah, someone who looks like they're looking for someone incredibly attractive.
That's not helpful.
No, I guess it isn't. I'll return back up to Rioni's room.
Okay. You knock?
Yeah.
Okay. Who is it?
Jerk.
A moment. You hear the footfalls across the floor, and she unlocks the door and allows you entrance.
So, can you describe what those guys look like?
Well, I only saw the one. I heard 3 voices. He looked maybe 6 foot, human, uh very dark complexion. He had kind of a tattoo along his face. I
You do.
did
Oh,
not
go
make
ahead.
out.
You did magic. Are you capable of showing me what he looked like?
One moment. I need to see if it's on her list. Because while yes, she does magic with
That doesn't mean she
tentacles,
necessarily has anything like that.
right? Now, is there a specific warlock spell list? Oh, here's the spells. Yeah. He looked like this. And so you have a picture of the man.
I'm assuming he's not familiar at all.
He is not. What, Dio? Don't you make noises at me, sweetie boy. You guys hear that?
Yeah, sounded like griping.
Yeah, complaining.
Dio has no chill.
No, she's been mouthy this whole weekend because she had a friend over.
So he doesn't look familiar at all.
No.
Well, whatever. Jarek knows what he looks like now, and that's what matters. All right, time to go to Zoria then. Actually, he'll pick up Vess on the way.
Okay.
And maybe Fitch, depending on where the fuck Fitch is.
Which guy's own room?
She's
Alright,
in his
Fitch is-
room.
That's fine then. Jarek will pick up Vess to go talk to Zoria.
Bess joins and they head to the room.
He does not knock at Zoria's door. He just walks in.
Zora is naked. I'm kidding. No, she's not.
Is she awake?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. I guess Jarek's the only person who has to sleep in the day. Okay, so, and Jarek will turn into the guy. This fella is looking for me.
Zora will.
Does this
Why?
guy? Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. Zora will just do. Why?
Couldn't tell you.
Does the guy look familiar to Bess at all?
No.
Or Zora.
No. Nor Fitch.
Fella showed up in Rione's room. Sounded like they picked the lock, opened it, looked at us, well, looked at Rione. I'd already hit it at that point. Said something or another I couldn't make out, and then left.
Wait, they just picked the lock on Leonie's room and she just watched them from inside and they left.
Yes.
That's.
But they
all.
knew it was your room?
No, they asked the innkeep for the Drow's room, but it's no secret whose room I've been spending the night in.
Well, as much as I agree with that.
Do you? Well, we don't know who it is.
Neither
When
did
was the-
Rione.
When was this?
About 10 minutes ago.
10 minutes. There is chance. Is outfit accurate? Clothes.
Sure.
Objects.
Shark looked down and then looked back to Zoria. Yes.
I gotta take this girl out because she's griping, and if I don't, she's probably gonna shit on the floor.
Mhm. I need gum for the next bit.
Mhm.
But okay.
Sorry, gotta pause it.
Zora was gotten.
Zoria was a
Well,
gotten.
we go back to the room and we have the conversation there.
I see.
Yes.
Zora, make a
Yeah,
con save.
Con save. Oh, fuck's sake. Con save?
That is what I said.
6.
You are exhausted. 1.
Oh no.
you'll get to go back to sleep after this.
Guys, I need to sleep right now.
Very
This
tired.
is like 9 in the morning or something.
It's early. Yeah.
We'll let you go back to sleep, but Jerk's got people headhunting him.
Seemed like something that should be shared.
Gump,
Yes.
you made me roll randomly. I have questions. Can I ask them?
What? You have questions, can you ask them?
Yes.
What
Like, why the fuck did I roll Constitution savings throw?
for exhaustion?
Why?
Is the recording back on?
Yes. You didn't get your sleep.
Didn't I?
No,
When was?
you are lacking of the sleep. It's assumed that you guys keep late hours because you generally keep late hours.
The theory is like we went to bed at like 3, 4 in the morning. It's only like
Ah.
9.
Because you
9 a.m.
always go to bed at like
I
3 or
see.
4 in the morning.
I'm sorry. I thought something freaky was going on.
No. I wouldn't worry. Like, you'll get to go back to sleep and fix it here momentarily.
Okay, yeah. So you wake Zoria, essentially.
Yeah.
I see. That hadn't clicked. I'm sorry.
So yes, this person is looking for me.
He
I
doesn't look
don't.
familiar to either.
I
No.
don't know him.
That's
Why is he?
problematic.
Why is he looking for you?
If I knew that, I would tell you.
That doesn't help.
I'm aware of that.
I mean, aren't you? Isn't there like a bounty on your head?
Probably.
The that guy was just talking about it. The Faz.
Oh right, yeah, the Cord bounty. I don't think someone come all the way out here from Cord for a bounty. Not as small as
Okay.
mine.
What else have you
Faz
done
is-
lately?
What have I done lately?
Beyond the drow.
Oh,
Killed King.
oh,
Oh,
that's
didn't kill
clever.
King.
Yeah, we made a queen. We undermined a resistance. My very existence could get me killed. Piss.
Well, that's the thing. They're looking for you, not us. They didn't ask where the giant red hobgoblin was. Where, yeah, I mean, I think that would be a little bit more obvious.
I agree.
I take offense to that.
About you being a giant red hobgoblin?
Never mind. Continue.
Anywho, yeah, that's kind of a problem. So when you go about your day, if you get approached by somebody, maybe we're moving a group.
Oh, Zoria had asked if your outfit was accurate for them and how
Oh
long
right, yeah,
ago it was. So if that's still on the
yeah,
table
like
as something
10 minutes
Zoria
ago.
was looking to do.
Yeah, it would have been. Is the outfit accurate?
As accurate as Riona gave him, so I would assume so.
Is there anything in particular that is noteworthy?
You have a picture.
Any special item? I don't know. Does he have a cool earring or?
I mean, look at the picture.
Look at the picture.
Oh, fuck's sake. No, that's not miscellaneous. Is that a fucking choker?
Sure. Looks like it. This picture brought to
Zoria
you
will,
by an AI art generator.
Zoria will zero in on that choker, and she will. Wait a minute. Where's my Excel? She will cast locate object on it.
Has a range of 1,000 feet before anyone asks.
Thank you.
Yes, it does. Are you calculating how much a man can walk in 10 minutes?
Nope. I'm calculating a if you can track it based on seeing a picture of it
Yeah.
versus the original item.
Let me see. Locate object. Describe or name an object that is familiar to you. He says the direction, blah 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 blah. Spell can locate a specific object known to you as long as you have seen it up close, within 30 feet, at least once. Alternatively, the spell can locate the object nearest to its particular kind, such as a kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, or tool or weapon. So, I'm either
And
finding these
yeah.
guys or I'm going to find something really kinky in about a second. Maybe. I have seen it, but not it. I have seen a representation of it.
Right. The problem, the question here relies on familiarity.
Oh, done. I can answer that pretty fast. 0.
0% familiarity.
Never seen the guy before, so
Right, but the object.
it's a choker.
Right.
She's worn a few bits.
Yeah, but the spell can also help you determine the closest item of that item
Of
type.
that, yes.
So you could also, in
Closest
theory,
relevant choker.
being
Yeah.
on a choco.
Yes. Which is what it may default to. But there seems to be your object in about 2 buildings over.
Oh. They're close. Very close. Help me
Maybe
cross. Let's go.
200 feet.
Well,
Can I
maybe you
put-
get
can I put-
dressed while I make potions.
Can I? Okay.
Locate object lasts for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. I
Whatever.
believe to don leather armor is 1 minute.
I don't know. Look it up. Jared, where's your camera?
Oh, right. I had it off when I was eating.
Oh, good. Pots.
1 minute.
1 minute. Okay. Nobody goes and wakes up, bitch.
Eric isn't even sure that's a thing yet.
Mm. I feel like none of us are like know if it's a thing yet.
Right?
Yeah.
No, I'm perfectly understandable.
Sorry, Lucky.
Just a weird guy that follows you around.
It's fine.
Thus far.
She'll have her revenge.
Waited how many fucking sessions? At least I can play now.
True.
Okay, Zoria takes a minute to gear up.
Wasn't
why do I
it decreased
find
time
that
if
in
somebody
there?
helps it helps?
Yes, it has it.
Yeah, like Vess will help.
Oh,
Which is good
The
because
ladies,
Zoria is tired.
the ladies are dressing each other. It's like
Not
the
each other.
opposite
Vess
of
is
every
already
fantasy.
dressed.
Sora looks frazzled. Like just, ugh. I've just stepped out of bed.
Yeah, Vess is like, no, here, give me that buckle. Yeah, it's fine. And kind of like can't really reach half of it, but passes her pieces and parts.
Mhm. So you get your potions made, and you get your buckles clipped and straps strapped.
Yep. This all sounds correct.
And you go out into the street. Jarek wearing his awning.
Yeah, pretty much.
But a
Just wearing
mask or
a
a
hood
hat.
over a hood, just kind of
Tarp.
lurched over himself.
Uh-huh.
So, what is plan? What are we doing?
Well, which
Do we
building are
engage?
they in?
Oh, they're moving, Gump.
No. The
Okay,
object is
means
not moving.
we can zero in pretty fucking fast.
Which
100
building are
feet.
they in?
Mhm.
I mean, we know where they are, but that they're in a building, but which building?
Zoria points it
That's
out. It's that one.
Yeah. That one over there. Yeah.
It's not like a barracks or anything, right?
No.
'Cause I'm not gonna give you the chance, Gump, to be like, congratulations, you broke into the barracks.
No, it's a house.
Okay, like a residential.
A residential.
Suppose we knock on the door?
Suppose we pretend to be someone else and see who's inside.
Yeah, pretty
Try,
much.
try selling them gold or something.
Christ, sound like the god or something.
Yeah, who's that you keep talking about, Bashaba?
We don't talk about it. Yeah, sure.
We don't talk about Bashaba.
Yeah, no. Don't bring her up.
Okay.
You're the one who keeps talking.
You go over to
What
the
was that?
house, knock on the door.
You're
What does Jarek look like?
Elias.
Okay.
Bold.
We know what we're doing with Elias. Makes everything easy.
Vess does have the hood of his cloak up to kind of disrupt looking at his face directly.
Sure.
Zora does like John Travolta because she doesn't doesn't bother preparing
Disguise
any
self.
any disguise spell anymore.
Put your hood up. Do you have your mask?
Zora puts her very distinctive outfit on. Yeah.
Hello, I am from the Inquisition.
As
I wasn't
opposed to
expecting
being...
you. Nobody expects my Inquisition.
That's a myth, actually. They gave you notice.
That's the best reply that I've ever heard.
That's a joke from an old BBC show.
I
Called
know, I'm
Monty
aware of it.
Python.
Okay.
I am aware of Monty Python. I have some degree of culture. Just a teeny bit, but
I didn't know given your response.
no, but still, that is inaccurate. Hello, I am Zoria. I play her for a reason.
Okay. So you go and you. Who's knocking? Who's front manning? Or womaning? Or
Share
they?
berries. Zoria's trying to stand up to the side, like not to be. She's trying to be discreet, but failing at doing so, I guess.
Okay.
I don't have that good of a deception to sell God.
Okay. Jarek?
What's this person look like?
You don't know yet.
We haven't knocked.
You're front manning?
Yeah, I guess Jarek's front manning then.
Okay. You knock on the door quietly, loudly, pick the lock, go in.
Loudly.
Okay.
Nice and loud.
Hmm. Make perception check.
Oh boy.
Everyone?
Yeah.
Can I have Azarth around?
No.
9.
Shit. A 5.
8.
3. 2.
It would be
Zoria
great
is
if we
tired.
had the character with a +7 to perception with us, wouldn't it?
We
Nick-
both had +6 and we still rolled shit.
Yeah.
But I mean, yes, an extra roll is always good too.
What was the highest?
9,
9.
Cool. Okay.
jerk.
Yeah. So you don't hear any of it, but the door kind of like opens in a medium fashion, not terribly slowly, not terribly quickly. And behind the door is a child that comes up to about your waist, rubbing like his arm that has a scrape on it.
Hey.
Hi. Who are you?
Hey, are your parents home?
Yeah, what do you want?
We need to talk to your parents.
Mommy! Mom! There's people here that want to talk to you.
What was that?
Wow, that's so 1990s.
Yeah.
And he runs off back into the house. And you look down this hallway, and in the dining room, you can see that there's like a chair that's tipped over.
Oh. Oh.
And a woman approaches through the dining room area and sets the fucking chair upright. Comes to the door. What did he do this time?
Urkel slowly looked at Zoria. We're sure they're here? What is...
I mean,
Bill says yes, but I don't know.
The... Urkel turned back to the lady and turned into the guy. Look familiar?
No.
Shit. Do you have
insight.
collar?
What?
What? Who
Do you
said,
have
Right,
color?
do you have a collar?
Yeah.
Oh, please be very careful with how you phrase this, Pink.
I have a dog, so yes.
Where is the dog?
Oh my god.
I don't know. Why?
Is the dog that way?
What do
And she
you...
points.
The dog is upstairs somewhere. What do you want?
This is the locate object reading upstairs.
Locket object lasts 10 minutes,
Yes.
which you spent some time getting potions together and getting dressed and walking over here.
I assumed we had taken a minute to leave. I was wrong in that.
Jarek, how long does your potions and shit take?
Like a minute.
A
Let me
minute?
bring it up.
So
It's
you
been
could
a
be
while since
over
I
here in
picked
5
it
minutes.
up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Basically.
Okay.
Okay.
Pink
Hmm.
or Zoria, your
Yes.
locate object spell is reading that it is upstairs and not moving.
Is the dog asleep?
Or just turns back to Zoria.
Why are you so interested in my dog?
Does the dog have collar? We need collar.
Yes. No. You can't have my dog's collar.
Shit. Jarek, this is not it.
Urkel just rub at his face, turn to the lady. You look absolutely fuckable. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Slam.
Yep, that's about how
Maybe
I thought that would
Paylor.
go.
Should we have talked about Paylor?
It helps if I see object, if I know. I need to better see person. Otherwise, it just points to
We're
what
getting
the
we're getting you back to bed. You're not even
Yep.
making sense. We're getting you back to bed.
you don't.
No, you need more sleep.
Come on, I put the
you're a
armor
mess.
on, we can take it off.
Why do you have me rushing like that?
Fine.
Return to the dancing knives.
Hmm?
Zoria goes back to bed.
Zoria goes back to bed.
Great.
Do I get that spell slot back?
No.
It's all that matters.
No.
This is before the long rest.
No.
Fuck you, Gump.
Jerk's just gonna settle in for his own rest back in Reuni's room.
You sure?
Beth spends the rest of the day in the room until everybody else wakes up at least.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And you all come out?
He'll inform Reuni, by the way, and give Reuni a healing potion because her arm.
Oh, he cares.
I made him, might as
He-
well do something.
He has to
Yeah.
make sure his toys stay in good working order.
Yep. It's all about protecting your investments. But yeah, outside of that, he'll just rest.
Mhm.
Meet back up in the evening.
Sure?
Unless they get jumped again.
No?
Zora can set up an alarm spell. And she will do so.
Where?
On our room.
Okay.
On Zoria's room?
Yeah.
That'll do good.
I mean, if Jorah wants, he can go sleep under her bed. That's what he used to do. But now he's with Reuni.
Sounds like a little jealous when you say it that way.
I know, right?
You used to sleep under my bed, and now you're sleeping under her bed.
I imagine she says it like that, just like that, without realizing the implications.
She sounds jealous, Jarek. I think she wants another piece.
More into the dark meat than the red meat right now.
Ha!
Race.
Racist.
It's all red meat if you cut deep enough. Just saying.
Ooh. She got a point.
I'm very disappointed she won't let us eat. And you don't have the balls to take her,
Why would she not let us eat?
really.
Oh, we'll have plenty of time to eat. I'm not worried about eating her specifically. Don't be
Daddy
impatient.
wants a sip.
Don't be impatient.
Someone's getting cocky.
I was just getting hungry. Which makes sense. He is basically an entity of hunger.
Mm-hmm. So, what do you do with your evening?
Not a whole lot, actually. I mean,
The
unless somebody
Dragonborn
else.
comes out looking much sicker today than the previous day.
But I'm not sure. Is everyone just staying in their rooms?
I mean,
Oh,
once evening
eventually,
sets probably in the common room.
eventually, eat.
Yeah.
Eat
Yeah.
and drink.
Mm-hmm.
Mitch will basically have been waiting all day in the common room for y'all.
Poor thing.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't look very
When
good.
yeah, when they see him, Bess will be like, okay, seriously, you need to tell us what's wrong.
Mitch blinks.
licks an eyeball.
How do I say this? The horns on his head look a little bit different than the day before.
How so?
Like, I guess you could describe it as like bedhead.
They're a little
But
version
for
of that.
They're
A
like
little
a
askew.
kilter. They're like a little bit a kilter.
imagine a goat saying like, "Oh, hang on, let me."
Exactly.
I'm just
Just gonna fix this.
What is this illness? It's clearly getting worse and quickly.
And quickly.
Fitch told you. I eat lots, but stomach doesn't like the stuff.
Doctor would say, "Eat something else."
Fitch pulls a tiny red berry out of his pack, delicately places it on the table.
Zora pushes one of her portions over.
You eat this berry?
Yes,
Do you eat anything other than this berry?
3 berries every day.
But other things beyond the berry too.
Fitch pulls out his jar of yellow-green juice.
Bess is gonna look at the, like, does the berry look familiar in any way? Does the juice look familiar in any
You can
way?
just ask and I'll tell you what they are.
Can I do perception on the
Well,
berry?
I
You
mean,
can do nature on the berry, which is better than perception for you.
Nature isn't it?
Uh-huh.
yeah,
It's one of the knowledge
yeah.
skills.
I don't think I have anything from nature, but
Do I have a long rest? I do, right?
Yes, you do now.
16.
That, you recognize as a good berry.
I got a 17 as well, so.
You definitely recognize it as a good berry. Given, especially best given your time in the Adventurers Guild.
You're saying that you eat 3 of these per day.
Yes.
Stop
And
eating
nothing
3 of
else.
these per day.
Fitch eat food, just doesn't taste it doesn't taste good, so I put it in the juice. Then it goes in my tummy.
And you think that so you're sick, is what you said. And when I asked you what is making you sick, you think the berry makes you sick, but you don't eat
No,
anything but
no,
the berry.
no, no.
Okay.
Berry
what
no
is
makes Fitch sick.
Then what is making
Berry
you
is
sick?
full day of food.
Then what is making you sick?
I am not a smart man.
You are a doctor.
We know.
Fitch does doctor on the warm things. Fitch is cold. Fitch doesn't know how to fix cold things.
So you
No.
don't know what's making you sick.
Yes.
So when you said that you would tell me later about you being sick, You didn't know what you were going to tell me.
I feel good. But others say I'm sick, so I say I'm sick because that makes people happy.
It doesn't make me happy.
People are happy when they are right. People know how to fish when they think they're right.
Okay.
Aw.
You see this woman standing next to me, the very large one?
Fish shares.
She is very smart. She likes being right. She often is right.
Yes.
Occasionally.
I just punch things. When people lie to me, I punch them.
Just throws his hands up and
You didn't know
he
that
starts queuing up.
before. You didn't know that before. So this will be our
Don't hurt me.
what do you call it? It's the this is our introduction. Okay?
Continues to shrink
Oh,
in on
freebie.
himself.
That's what we call it. This is your freebie. You just lied to me. But I'm not gonna punch you because you get a freebie.
I wish I had prepared suggestion.
She begins scooching down the bench away from Vess.
Where's Jared?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Presumably hiding in the back, trying to not be noticed.
Away from.
No, we're in the
this
common
part.
room. Are you in the common room too?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Just
Zora's
keeping an eye out for the guys.
gonna circle around and just put a massive hand on the shoulder of the shrinking Dragonborn.
Gloria, do you think he's okay?
He eats enough for 3 men. Per day. I think that is not good for
Hmm.
you.
I think you have a point there.
Go to waste!
Berries?
If they're not eaten, they go bad. And even if I put them in the no bad juice, they're still bad. So I don't want to waste them, so I eat them.
Don't you make them?
Yes.
Could you just not make them?
Oh,
Why?
if someone's
Fitch.
sick, I help them with berries.
Fitch. Exactly. You're not helping enough people. That is problem.
Oh. You need to
You-
give them to more people. Is that
Yes.
the see?
She nods
This is
vigorously.
the knowing one.
There are starving men in the street. Veterans with no legs that can't do anything for shit. So they should better die, but they don't. So, go give it to them.
Sound like you got some experience with that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, maybe no berries today. We can give them to people who need them. And you can have food.
Yes, eat food.
Do the good berries though do that with your horns?
There's a long, long silence.
At what point is it reasonable to do inside gump? Because
Yeah, I mean, I
I'm waiting
incited
for
on
you to say.
whether he was a dragonborn, and I rolled believing he's a dragonborn.
So
yeah, I
do
roll
Already.
believing.
Yeah.
I roll
Yeah.
believing he's a dragonborn as well.
Mhm.
So
Like, so I don't know. Can we roll about this horn situation
Yeah.
somehow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is insight v horn?
Yeah.
I think it's
No,
insight.
it's general insight.
21.
Okay.
Fuck all.
Zoria, no.
One.
Yeah. Vasian, you've never seen a Dragonborn's horns askew.
Bess is gonna slowly
Vasian,
take
yeah.
his quarter staff and just like very gently and calmly and in no type of way in a
Fitch will
striking.
not let you do that.
He's
Fitch
going
scoots.
for it, and he keeps
Fitch
going for it.
scoots.
Make an attack roll.
A slow attack roll.
Yeah, very like I'll do disadvantage on it because it's
What are
slow.
what are you
So-
doing?
Aiming for one of the horns, Bess kind of like tries to
8. So no.
Viz, you
Yeah.
kill a dragon like that. Stop. Don't do it.
Yeah, but I mean those horns just aren't
Those horns just aren't ready.
just aren't right.
They're perfectly fine.
No, no, they're not. Sorry.
I can't beat a 25, so yes.
No, it's
It's against
disadvantage.
your
So it was
AC.
an 8.
Oh. Yeah, no, don't hit.
Yeah.
Continues
mean-
to scoot.
Bitch. Your horns.
Good Barry! Yay! Who do we go help?
Miles.
Dip.
Aren't you sad you're not in this conversation, Jarek?
Nope.
Bess gets up and walks away and goes and sits next to Jarek.
Sorry, doesn't
And
know what's
what
happening.
are you whittling anything, Jarek?
Not today.
Okay. Then Bess will just sit down peaceably.
Fitch, you are strange. Have you had berry today?
Yes.
Okay, don't eat anything else. Give me back my potion. And she pulls the little plate that she had pushed his way.
Fitch continues to quietly scoot away.
From Zoria?
Yes. Fatal flight's been triggered.
Zora just looks at him. Why are you leaving?
Yes.
Why?
Yes.
Why?
I'm scared.
Why?
More questions.
Why?
What?
We've hit 5-year-old Zoria. Why?
I mean, if you ask why 5 times, you get places. Or so I'm told, but...
I know someone who's afraid of owls. Who? Ah!
Ah!
Yeah, Zoria just kind of grunts, picks up her food, and just calmly walks. Chases. As he's scooting.
Chases
So he's
her-
he's
her
he's
science
scooting one way.
experiment.
She puts it on the other side, and watches him. Does he scoot the other way?
Yes. It is at this point that there are fat tears running down his face.
My God, you really are distressed.
Why? Why?
Hold on. I want to roll something. This is actually very important roll.
I love this
Why don't I
time
have? Why don't I have
Fuck.
suggestion prepared? Jesus fuck.
for calm emotions.
How
Uh,
Don't have that
closely are you looking at Fitch's face as he's crying?
I don't know. He keeps getting away from me, so 5 feet away.
I mean, what's Zoria's passive perception?
not
What's her
high.
passive?
Dog.
Garbage.
Dog shit.
Is it
Dog
over a
shit.
12?
Nope.
No,
Alright, then she doesn't see it.
it is utter dog shit.
But Fitch is crying
Bitch is crying
and trying to avoid you,
and curled in on himself and maybe hugging his rock.
hugging his rock.
Oh look, reminds me of the day I lost my virginity.
Zora just doesn't know what to do. She's like, don't cry. Don't be sad.
Oh,
It's not good.
it's almost heartwarming. She should try smiling. Says Vishla to Jarek.
Jared does not say a damn thing because the more he is vocal, the more likely it is he gets dragged into this stupid. He's not pulling the pin on this grenade.
Zora looks at her companions like for support, like, what do I do? What do I do?
Jared just looks away and mutters to Vez, avoid contact, avoid eye contact.
Dude, he made him cry.
Don't care.
Impressive.
Oh.
I
Oh
literally
shit.
murder people for a living. I'm not worried about tears.
Worried, no.
Zora stops dead on her tracks, like she was gonna say something and doesn't.
Mhm.
Just keeps looking at him. Just observes.
Okay. You looking for something in particular?
Nope. Just waits.
Okay.
Fitch slowly stops hiccuping.
Zora is still looking at him.
Alright, one more roll. Let's see what this does.
What is this roll?
Does Fitch pass out or not roll?
What?
He is mustering bravery for this.
Oh.
I'm rolling a lot of charisma saving throws. This tells you about his character. He smiles. He leans in just a little bit to Zoria.
Zora's whole expression towards Fitch has changed dramatically. She's just like looking at him like he's a weird creature now. Just
Fitch kinda gestures her closer.
what?
Closer!
She looks at the others and just
Eric is
Ye-
it.
you are a monster. I am a monster. So we have to be friends.
why are you a monster? You can't be that bad of doctor, are you?
People
Doc-
smile at doctors.
No, they don't. Hobgoblin
People
doctors carry axes and saws. They treat goblin. Goblin don't like it.
Hobgoblin enjoy it a lot.
dragon is better than which?
Dragon is better than most. Have you seen dragon? We actually killed one.
Little dragon.
Kobold.
But,
No, that
No,
was
no. Yes. Question mark?
Does he say question mark?
Yes. Why not?
He's literate. Look out.
Wait, you can read? Why no, he said he can read.
Go around just asking everybody. First question, can you read?
She has to say to everybody. Wait, you can
Fair
read.
enough. Wait, you can
Surprised she
read?
hasn't asked Hob yet.
She's gonna ask Brutus next time.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was not a question. Kobold is not monster. Kobold is plague. Is that what you mean?
This plague.
Oh, and those dragons, yeah, we killed them. Goblins, we keep them in barrels.
They're good for coop fighting, you know? You put them two in hole and you watch.
I'm scared of this conversation now.
I'm sorry. My
Now?
culture is very rough.
Fitch makes to leave.
No, wait. Don't go.
And Fitch goes to the other side of the common room to finish his good berry.
The finish.
Does he nibble on it or like?
He dips it into his jar of liquid, kind of nibbles on it, dips it again, nibbles a little bit more.
Zora picks up all her plates and just goes to.
Goes to sit with Jarek and
Yeah,
listen.
I think
Mo-
I know. I think I know what I see in him.
Yes.
I see myself when I was younger. Except I had tears beaten and lashed out of me. I had to grow spine.
Are you gonna skip to beating him now then?
Uh, it builds character, but not all can survive it.
I'm
I
doing
don't
this for
think
your
he
own
is.
good.
I don't think he has the willpower.
So, what are you doing with your pet?
He's not a pet.
It's
He's
totally a pet.
I mean,
It's following us around.
okay,
We fed it.
pet project.
It's puzzle. I'm trying to understand. Except I hate people, but this one's interesting.
See,
So strange. Doesn't make sense. He keeps
my,
calling himself monster.
my pet project is realigning loyalty of royalty and an empire on a new individual. Your pet project is a cross-eyed rock lover. We're not the same.
Sorry, I kinda just. Holy shit. I really am
At which
aimless.
point, Vess pours a cup of wine and slides it over to Zoria.
I really am aimless. Oof. I need to do something. I need to kill someone.
I mean,
You know, they were just saying there was some type of like camp across the river or something. They said they wiped him out, but you know, we could get lucky. There could be some leftovers for you.
why don't we give your pet the hobgoblin treatment then?
Stick it in a barrel, cut off its arms and legs.
No, no, no. Let's take it with us and see if it can murder.
I mean, it can. It killed the priest, didn't it?
I mean, did he?
I don't know. Maybe priest fell and hit his head.
Also
How hard
possible.
did you fuck? How hard did you fuck him up?
Who, the priest?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think I actually did anything to the priest. I think everything I did to him was just attacking his mind.
Fire.
Derek pauses. Oh, right. People don't like it when you fire them. So little. People don't like being fired.
I think he can kill.
So we're saying, like, it doesn't make me feel good if he can kill, and he's like acting like that. It makes me feel like we're being set up for something.
I
I
mean,
mean,
if I
yeah.
try and, if I try and correct issue like it was with me, he's gonna snap in half. I mean, look at them.
I mean, you gotta do something, don't you? Otherwise, you're
Yes,
just gonna follow us around.
I mean, do we want him like, is this a thing we want? Is this a thing you want, Zoria? Do we want him following us around?
I think we're past the want point. This has happened before. You weren't here for it. But sometimes things show up and they just follow you. And
Oh,
eventually your options are to basically accept that and learn to live with it, or I guess kill it. So your options right now are accept or kill.
well, you just described yourself. So
Yeah. Yeah. And
just.
shell.
Mm-hmm.
And really pretty much everybody I've encountered in the past bulk of my life.
Wait, did I show up? I didn't show up. I was waiting for you.
You just showed up.
No, I thought you guys said that you hired her or something.
No,
I mean, yeah, you can call it that if you want, but
you didn't have money. And I don't sell myself. No, this is wrong.
my
No,
people and
something
I, we have to
about
cross the mountain path.
yeah, you were their driver through the mountains.
Oh,
But
that's only
we're
because
getting off track, I think. Do we
they were
want this
incompetent.
child who's clearly got issues to come with us to stop demon invasions and murder and kill people?
Oh, I wasn't thinking that far ahead. I was just thinking we leave him in corner. There's that. We find him in corner begging later. Does he look like he can do something? I mean, he is slow.
Okay, first
Confused.
off, that's rude.
I mean, do you see the way he talks?
No, I tend to hear words.
I mean, hey, Jarek, do you speak Draconic?
What? No,
Do you,
no.
I just feel like Common might not be his first language. Maybe he's just not good at it.
I sympathize on that. Common is stupid language. Highly inefficient. It's not beautiful like Elvish.
Okay,
Or
hold on now. Out of the books I read, common is a language because we all needed a language we could talk because we were all too busy arguing about how good our personal language was.
I mean, Elvin is pretty.
yes.
See?
So, okay, do you speak
See.
Draconic?
No, I don't speak Draconic. Do you
Well,
speak Draconic?
no, I don't. Speak Elvish.
Elvish is
Well,
good.
and he apparently speaks Elvish.
Do you speak Elvish?
No, I don't speak Elvish.
You're the only one who doesn't speak Elvish. Maybe you should learn.
Why would I learn to speak Elvish? They're
Then we could
easy.
all speak the same language.
They're easy. I don't need to speak Elvish. It's a waste of my
Wait, I'm sorry,
talents.
what?
Elves are easy. Have you ever heard of a half gnome?
Yes.
I haven't.
I mean, yeah, sure, Normlight's like gnome and halfling. Whatever.
I have heard of tall halfling.
I think those are called humans.
Mm, fine, let's settle this. Zora gets up.
Vess gets up, like looking surprised that he's even getting up.
Derek does not get up, looking surprised that either of them are getting up.
And they go corner Fitch.
Oh no, the terrified creature, and you're gonna just immediately corner him. Okay, this couldn't go poorly.
Okay.
That is probably a druid.
That's what Visual says?
No.
Oh.
But you know of what?
Drop enough hints, y'all.
You know of Goodberry,
Yeah.
which is a
Yeah, no,
druid
Yeah,
spell.
yeah. I
I've
mean,
known
I
he's a
don't
druid
think
for-
the
yeah, yeah.
question
Speak-
in
speak-
Vess's mind is what class is he?
Right.
Yeah, fair.
Speaking of which, like as they're walking, Zora just stops suddenly. Kind of does a little recoil. Looks at Vess. Holy shit. Retard can do magic.
What did you call bitch?
Retard.
That was a joke.
I like how Zoria's world is slowly falling apart. She thought magic was this elevated thing that only very intelligent people can do, and then she met Adris, and then she met Jarek,
And she met her father.
and she's just like, he's
Everyone,
lying.
everyone just shits on magic, and she's there having to work for it.
It's there are different types. Different
Yes,
different
I
types.
know, but
There's sufficient. It's like speaking, you know. It's like not everybody can speak Elvish, but a lot of people can speak Common. But everybody speaks language, right? Not the same though.
This shit is hilarious.
I've been sitting on that joke for 4 hours now, I think.
Oh, is that the one?
Retard can do magic. Was that the one?
Yeah.
How world breaking that is for Zoria.
My
Zoria's
life
been
is
having
dying.
nothing. Zoria's been having nothing but back-to-back epiphanies that are all awful.
So you
This,
approach the magic
this-
doing retard.
yeah.
He's got 10
Wow.
intelligence. He's average intelligence.
Yeah.
He's smarter than Adris and
Probably just a language
Edric.
barrier,
It's
y'all.
probably just a language barrier. If
Yeah.
we
That's
spoke
what-
Draconic, we
Yeah,
would have
that's-
like.
Zoria
That's why-
is rough.
That's why Zoria approaches him in Elvish.
That's already tried this before. They both come.
Aggressively?
They
Y'all are
box him
very
in-
close to triggering my nuclear reaction, so please be careful.
They do approach him from either side, so he can't.
So you can
Here
watch
it
them
is.
both.
Jarek orders bar nuts.
In
He knows when
Elvish,
shit's about to be funny.
Zora just asks. So you can really do magic?
That's not creepy at
That's-
all. You have a drunken elf corner you on one side, a giant red woman, so you can do magic.
No, in Elvish.
In
So
Elvish.
she doesn't have the same accent.
No, she doesn't.
It's brutal to your ears.
Fitch's eyes dart back and forth wildly.
Wait, no, she speaks decent Elvish. Fuck you, Gump.
The accent permeates your speech.
But Elvish is a beautiful language. She would have taken the time to learn. The way she speaks Common that way is because she doesn't care.
Mm-hmm.
Elvish was a beautiful language until Zoria got a hold of it.
Oh.
Tell her that you'll end breaking her. That's the last straw that needs to be. Zora's soul will be crushed.
Bess
So you
gives no offense.
Zoria hangs herself that day.
Yeah.
And the rope
Bess
breaks.
says nothing.
That's
Lovely.
So you can really do magic. You can actually help people.
She nods vigorously. Still
Can you
crying.
can you heal with magic?
I mean,
Loud, loud orc child was right.
What?
that
What did he say?
you something about ultimately fail. That part?
Sometimes.
What? Okay, could you tell us what happened with the guy whose whose hand you cut off?
He was hurt, and I looked at him, and his leg had a little bumpy, so I splint it. When things are bumped, I splint, and it's straight and pretty, and then it's healed.
Like with medicine, not with magic. Said in Elven. This whole
No,
conversation.
no. Hold on. If I remember, I give them the berries.
Hmm. I think I see a common denominator.
Very rarely the glow. He holds up his hands.
Can you do glow?
Casts light.
Now?
I mean, what else can you do? Do you bless with divine? Do you weave through the arcane through creation of magic with your healing?
I have one more prop that I'm going to retrieve.
So,
Or do you draw from nature? Or are you really a student of the arcane and are hiding a spellbook? So help me God.
if
The story's just like, I have rights to everyone's spellbooks, I'll have you know.
Zoria, you know how when we met, we were down in that vampire ruin, right? And there
Yes.
was you found a spell focus.
Yes.
Are there if you had something else like a rock, would that be used as a spell focus?
Possibly,
As
depending
the
on
two
prop.
talk, Fitch pulls out this. For those of you that might not see it well, it is a plant starter pod with a very dead little stick in there. Fitch takes this out of his pack, pops it on the table, pokes it. It springs to life in the most beautiful display of plant husbandry you've ever seen.
How long does that
Sorry.
last?
I don't fucking know. Let me look it up.
I think I'm starting to see the whole elven medical text.
Zora just looks at the plant and says, "Motherfucker."
Natural magic? What is this?
Another motherfucker who
Gump,
doesn't have to study.
Yes.
Gump,
like this?
just for clarity's sake, every plant in a 100-foot radius also do
With,
things.
I suspect, plant growth.
Yep, third level spell.
Okay.
Holy shit.
This Jarek just looks at his bar nut and curiously.
Can Zora do Arcana to determine how high of or how powerful of a spell this is?
Um, this would be nature.
Is plant growth accessible to wizards?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure it's only a druid spell.
Doesn't matter. Dirty 20. I assume.
That would be enough, for sure.
No, there are
Okay.
3 classes: Bard, Druid, and Ranger.
Yeah, neither of
Oh,
which
Barb.
is Zoria.
Do it.
Holy shit. Ves, I need wine, and Zora just plops herself down.
Smiles. It's good?
Bess will go back to the table where Jarek's sitting and grab like some of their stuff like food in the glass for Zoria and just say to Jarek like, so he grows plants magically.
Of course. Of course.
And then walks back to the table with Zoria and Fitch and pours a glass of wine for Zoria.
Yes. Single. and then Pop.
Pours the second one.
Yeah. You know, Fitch, I had to study magic.
Oh god.
arcane. I don't fucking know. 20 years. You do what? You draw from nature?
Nods.
I need a new hobby, Ves. This one outsmarted me.
This one outsmarted me.
I mean, you could get into book writing like Jarek was talking about. You know.
I am doing that, but it's slow going.
It's
I'm not
good.
very
You've got expert calligraphy skills.
Yes, but calligraphy doesn't matter if you can't find the right words, you know.
Are you writing it in Elvish? That might work better than Common. Just
That's an idea. I mean, at this rate, the last thing I need to know is that my Elvish is bad for some reason. That would ruin day completely.
no.
That's the only elf in the group.
You. I mean, right, Fitch. Herb Elvin is very good.
Stares at Vess. Stares at Zoria.
See, very good.
I assume you can hurt people too, Fitch?
We plan
Not
on
ac-
doing some murdering.
Not accidentally, I mean, really hurting someone. Like throwing fire, making sticks pop out of ground and impale. Yes.
It's easier if you take little pieces of plants and you stick it in the skin and then you do the
I'm
Yeah, I
out.
don't
Jerk
really do
stands
the.
Plant growth an acorn inside somebody.
yeah.
I like where your head's at, kid. Come on with us. We'll put that to good use.
20 levels from now, Fitch will be like, yes, you present a good point, but didn't you have salad for dinner? Snap fingers.
Zara just looks at us like flabbergasted, like,
Welcome to the team. Yeah, I think that works with me. How about you, Zori?
I feel like getting another plate to deal with emotions is frustrating. I suppose, yes.
Can't eat the herd away. Jerk calls over.
Tell that to your.
Fitch. Fitch. That's his name. God damn it. Extends both of his hands, one towards Vess and one towards Zoria.
Yes?
Friends. Friends don't leave friends and help friends too.
Yes.
Next thing you know, Fitch is gonna start saying, "Oh, Hannah." Means
Hannah.
family.
And Jarek's over here like Cruella DeVille, like, nope.
Skin it,
Fitch.
make a new coat.
By any chance, can you resurrect the recently deceased? I mean, very recently deceased.
If you have like all of them.
I don't
Yeah.
have a. She doesn't have a dime. I don't have diamond, but yes.
Oh, okay. It's a diamond thing.
Welcome to group.
I didn't have diamond yesterday. I don't have one today.
Don't
Well, but
worry,
if we could give
get
you a
you one.
diamond, you could do it.
I like how the moment Zoria believes she has confirmation that this creature can resurrect someone, she's like, welcome to group.
Your skills will come in very handy.
We regularly almost die.
How long did it take you to learn Revivify? Oh. Oh, it just came naturally to you? Oh.
Oh.
Okay. You can bring the dead back, and that's just something you just pick up. Okay.
It's just something I do, man. Like,
Y'all do not
Zoria
want.
in the corner, just hitting her head in the wall.
Y'all do not want to see what his Revivify looks like.
Well, now I want
Do
to see what
not
his
want to see it.
Revivify looks like.
Well,
I mean,
then-
you can't.
Kill
Then
somebody.
die? I
Combat another
probably
time.
will with how Vess is going.
Kill
Just saying.
somebody. Stuff 300 gold worth of diamonds into their mouth, and boom.
Like a magic harp. Yep. Yeah. Which nods that he can do Revivify.
right. This has been wonderful. I have an urge to go demand castle from Queen. Just, there's the last thing I need to do now.
Uh-huh. Well, we have to
Still
go back
has his
there.
hands out expectantly.
Yeah, Zora just grabs it.
Vess doesn't. But just
Zoria
keeps talking with
looks
Zoria.
Zoria looks at this like,
She turns on the puppy dog eyes.
Don't really do
Touchy bitch.
gentle touching. Normally it's more assault based.
Friends.
Yeah, even with them.
Say it.
Oh, friend.
Yes.
No lying.
please don't lie. Really, don't lie. Never lie.
We're done
His
with
hands come up. Put his hands on his horns.
that. Are you okay?
Oh, I was gonna say something that would ruin this moment.
What are you gonna say, Zoria?
I'm not gonna say it.
Alright.
Vesting asked if Fitch was okay, though.
Oh. Fitch lizard.
We can tell.
Fitch puts his hands on the table. Fitch lizard.
Like, I mean, like what kind of lizard?
Lizard.
Are there different types?
Can Zora finally do an intelligence check to see if she pieces it together?
Sure.
Ah, 22.
Okay.
I mean, how many Dragonborn have you seen that can lick their own eyeball?
Right? Bitch
What do I gotta
lizard.
Yeah.
roll against that?
I mean, what are you doing? You're
Nothing.
not really lying.
Not lying.
So
Even if
yeah,
I
Zoria,
roll.
bitch
Yeah.
is most likely a bestial race known as the lizard men
Lizard
from
folk.
lizard folk from the southern areas where it's warmer.
Ah. Which is monster.
I mean, haven't we been through this story? It's kind of rude just to go around calling people monsters.
Shut up, I can do
Well, fuck, fine. Have at
Shut
it.
up! I am allowed. It is my people's word. We're taking it back.
We're taking it back.
I understand. And I don't care.
I
No.
mean, I'm friends with Zoria, and you say she's a monster,
No,
so
no, 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 no. If Zoria doesn't care, then she doesn't care if Fitch is holding. Fitch needs
No,
Zoria to care.
that's not what. Wait, you're confusing me. It doesn't matter that you are what you are.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does actually. But we are very open and tolerating people.
Derek laughs in the corner.
Yes.
I just kind of realized that Vess has been in like man mode this whole time, which is kind of pot kettle here.
He's always in man mode.
I know.
Is
It
that what we're
doesn't
calling it,
strike him
man
that he
mode?
should, yeah, it doesn't strike him that he should be like, oh, by the way,
Do not lie to me.
do not lie to me. Oh, oops, I forgot.
Shit, these
Oh,
bindings
well,
are tight.
Yeah, I forgot that I should probably tell you. No, anyways, sorry. Go on. So you're not a dragonborn.
should
And you
stop
say
that.
you're a monster.
Yes, they eat people.
Do you eat people? I mean, you cut off that one guy's hand.
Wait, do you eat people and Goodberry?
Yes.
Oh, that's probably not good for the stomach.
No.
You really
Have you,
need to, like, pick.
are you acquainted with concept of ulcers?
Yes.
You should probably WebMD this. Oh look,
Probably have
you have
cancer.
cancer.
I mean, can we? What we got? We got the queen thing, the steel thing tomorrow or the next day or something, right?
Normally when they say a few, they mean like 3 days.
Hmm.
We don't have anything to kill in the meantime.
Yet.
Well, I mean, there's nothing close. Could go try and track down some more people.
I mean, there's
That's
always
the.
somebody out there who needs killing.
I mean, I don't
Yes,
know.
but we need to do it cleanly. I don't feel
Yeah,
like getting lashed again.
Would be a first for everything.
I'm just saying that really fucking hurt.
I know. Yeah, I know what we can do.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, I misspoke. I know what I can do.
Okay.
I will challenge people to duels for the fun of it.
You know?
What's the name of that wizard we almost killed? I don't remember her name. Did we learn it? I
No.
need to
You,
try that again.
you didn't exactly say hello, you just kind of yelled at her.
Oh, that invisible bitch.
Yes.
Hmm.
I want good
Oh, do
fight.
you think your girlfriend would know her name?
Probably not. From what I gather, Ryun is not exactly well liked.
Really? But she
I
is
mean,
a woman. Why would she?
I'll
Thought she
ask her.
was.
Maybe she'll know.
Wasn't she in here with a couple others the other day? Or was
Yeah,
that somebody else?
that was her. I'll ask her. We'll find out.
Bitch. No more good berries.
Is there a reason we're not letting Fitch have berries that are good?
He eats too many.
It's a
They're
sin
berries.
to waste food.
Give them to homeless people. Zoria can.
Don't- Or what? But don't make them. Save magic. Use it for something else.
They're fucking berries. Why are we upset about
You're
this?
only allowed to eat one a day. And
I mean,
he's been eating like 5.
is allowed is the wrong word.
Well, what are you,
Operative
the berry police?
operative word is should. You can eat more than one. You can eat 10.
Well,
You can eat
clearly
100.
he's eating a whole bunch.
I feel like I'm
Oh.
missing out on something here.
This conversation is going on. Fitch is eating another one.
No,
Bess
no,
can Bess try to intercept this in some way? Like he wants to try and like smack the hand with the berry going toward the mouth with his quarterstaff.
Okay. Make an
Why are-
attack
what-
roll at
Has
disadvantage.
Jarek joined the conversation? Or is he going
Maybe.
Oh, at
across the common room
disadvantage?
to this?
That's a targeted attack, Vessin.
Jerk
Oh,
is
okay.
he has joined the conversation insofar as he's trying to figure out what the fuck is happening. They start talking about things he
20.
actually cared about.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
believe 20 smokes Fitch's
Yeah.
AC.
Smokes.
I mean, it's just like a like not
With the
doing any
chopsticks.
damage.
Right,
Just yeah, just a little whack on the knuckles to be like, no.
Mother-in-law chopstick attack.
Yeah, exactly.
I know. We do this. You give me one. You give Ves one. You give Jarek one. How many do you have left?
We're trying to teach it math now.
No, I do you know math?
45?
What?
44.
Oh. mm,
Give me the berry, please.
Drops it into Vess's palm.
No, like all the berries. Give me all of your
A
berries.
little satchel filled with them.
Excuse me, I think you heard me say, bring me some bacon. I meant
What am-
all the bacon.
all bacon.
Need all the berries.
The satchel is pushed over.
Bess takes the satchel, goes outside.
Fitch follows like a lost puppy. Those are
Guess what?
Fitches!
I guess we all follow it.
But you don't
Derek
want to
is not
waste them,
following.
right?
Eat them!
Derek
Yes,
just
we're
watches them
going
walk out of
to.
the inn and shakes his head slowly.
Actually, Zoria stays with Jarek. She has something to say. But
Oh
let
no,
this play out.
that's almost worse.
Bess is gonna go around like offering everybody he sees a berry until they're all gone.
Okay. It takes a while, but you get rid of the berries.
Okay.
At this, as
What's
midnight
your
strikes,
conversation?
let's make a bunch more.
Do not make more. This is gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing. So Jarek and Zoria are left alone.
Mhm.
You know, Jarek, one of those can feed a man for an entire day.
Yeah, some people have small stomachs. Wait, what do you want me to tell you?
It's an arcane thing, so it is actually real. You
Wait,
really
what?
are. Yes, it is enough to sustain a man.
Oh,
I have had them in the past, so believe
are you
me.
insinuating they're enough to feed more than a man?
don't understand where you're going. No, what I mean is this. This town was just conquered. Parts of
Yeah.
it were set on fire. There are homeless people. There are those crippled veterans I talked about. Wouldn't it be good if a charitable soul started helping these poor people, the people in need? Wouldn't it be good if this charitable soul also just happened to be in power and needs to, I don't know, win the people over?
It's been a really long day.
He wants to open up a good berry kitchen.
You want to open up a good berry kitchen?
Yes.
For the
A gift.
homeless.
A gift from our queen. If he's so
Uh,
insistent in doing it, fine.
So you're talking about settling down here and helping the poor. Is
Oh
that
god. I really need to kill someone.
yeah.
Think of
Yeah,
it
yeah, you
this way,
really do.
Jarek. We need poor to create more people.
That is how poor people are made.
Jacob, I think there's something wrong with me.
You need to murder something immediately.
I do.
There was that small child and woman 2 doors down.
Yeah, there's a small child and a woman 2 doors down if you ever, feel that particular
No,
urge.
I don't feel like getting lashed again.
Had a dog.
They had a dog.
Mm.
Yeah, a little bit of a dog. A little bit of dog eating make you feel better. More at home.
Well, it's therapeutic thing for Hobgoblin. We take out our stress in animals, so it's good for health, for soul.
That's fucked up even in my book. Okay.
But but I don't think that's what I mean here. I mean,
As a point of order for those of you watching this, we do not condone animal violence.
No, we love dogs.
Zora is just an
FYI.
asshole.
Zori is
Or it's
just
just
a
fucked up.
product of her environment.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I wish you the best of luck with that.
No,
Um,
Jarek. I think we need to leave.
yeah, that's kind of a given. We just don't have a reason to yet. Honestly, I'm surprised we haven't been kicked out of this town yet.
Well, I can tell you the reason. We don't have decent library. Can't do research.
All right,
Can't
where do you
try
want
and
to, where do you
can't
want to
try
go?
and. I like court, but that sucks for you. So it is
I
out of the picture.
I don't really care. I can
What?
I can I can hide pretty easily.
Best center of best library in the world, I think, or at least in continent,
We
is
could head
Outbridge.
south, yeah. We could head south and do that thing Vess wants to do, and they probably have a library. Would that make you feel better?
Oh, we can kill people while we're at it.
Yeah, and Jerk reaches out to like gently pat Zoria's shoulder.
And then we go to the library.
Yeah, murder and libraries. They're your two favorite things. That good? You want to try that?
It's regrettable that this didn't pan out.
Which part?
She just.
I think this panned out just fine.
I feel used.
Well, yeah, that's what. Is this your first time working with rich people? That's just kind of how that rich people make you feel.
We should plan.
Plan the trip, I'm guessing.
Yes. Although we don't really need to because we can survive.
How about
But
this? Tomorrow, we go up to Vestile, we get our reward, if there is any pending, we inform them we'll be leaving for a bit, and we just go south and maybe do Vess's stuff, and maybe Vess will stop being such a flaming cunt.
Aside,
Yeah,
being
he's
homeless, being
flaming.
altruistic.
What a fucking cunt move.
you two need to finally work out the things between you. You know, it's getting annoying. Just do it
It,
already.
I don't have anything to work out. I'm fine. Look, don't make this about me. This is about you. So tomorrow we can do that, make arrangements, maybe look around for a wagon, get you a little bit of murder in your system.
We have wagon.
Probably need more horses in stock, but yeah, you're right, we do.
We have 3 horses.
Assuming they're all alive. There was, an invasion.
But Bubbles was alive. That's...
We know Bubbles is alive. We don't know about the other two. So yeah, we can do that. Take whatever reward they give us and spend it on getting some feed.
Give the horses a good berry. It's like problem solves itself. It's like,
What
can
is
you
your
survive?
obsession with berries?
It's
I don't understand this.
it's practical. It's actually useful.
Berries.
Yes. Imagine
Okay.
not having to carry. Well, no, you can't do that. You need to feed anyway. So.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
I think you're finally touching on the why I'm not so understanding or impressed by this.
Yes. That is your problem. Everyone else has this need called eating, and we do.
I have this need called sleep, but that keeps getting interrupted. Um, okay. So we have a plan. Anything you want
Yes.
to add to the plan? Or are
We
we fine with just this?
we deal with this thing, and
Yeah.
we try and save the world. I guess.
Yeah, we're always trying that. The problem is we don't get to really do that until the world's making it abundantly clear it needs saving, and it's kind of rude.
We should stop killing kings.
In fairness, this one really deserved it.
Did he?
I mean, nobody has that many dead wives and keeps going without wondering what the fuck they're doing wrong in their life. Also, I mean, come on, his kid charged an army alone? That's not exactly the smartest bloodline if I ever met one.
No, and he didn't even have decency to die whilst doing it. He had to be captured and then executed.
Exactly.
Fucking shameful.
Yeah, so King's dead. Whatever. Moving on. So tomorrow we'll get paid. We'll go check up, see what we can do, make sure they don't need us for anything, and then just head south, do Vess's thing. Maybe that'll calm him down, her down, calm them down.
All these pronouns are difficult, aren't they, Jared?
It's just like organic food, vegan food, gluten-free food. What's the fucking difference? I don't care.
What is gluten?
Never mind. Anyway,
It's the reason she has gas. Okay, so what's the plan? Just hang out? Go to the castle tomorrow?
yeah,
Waiting
hang
for
out at the castle
summons,
tomorrow.
essentially.
Okay. So you go to the castle, and you go to see who?
Bastille. She said to come back in a few days. It's been a
Mhm.
few days.
This is my third nat 20 tonight.
Oh,
Nat 20 on that disguise check.
the Dragonborn looks very healthy today. The horns are properly affixed to the head.
You know, you should stop pretending. I did. I feel great.
I didn't, but
You should stop
I feel like
pretending
I
too.
don't try as hard.
Yeah,
It's
some of
more
us have
like
an option.
And the steel, you are brought to the Queen's chambers.
Oh shit.
The steel, in there. The Queen in there. A handful of. Actually, no, this isn't the Queen's chambers. This is the main hall area of the castle.
Okay.
Fucked.
Um, and it is a private audience. There are a few drow guards around. Ryuni is actually there.
Hmm.
But she's not even asked to leave.
Hmm.
What's their deal with her? I don't understand.
One way to find out. Well, there's a few ways, but she plays some role in drow society that nobody has investigated. And the Lady Catherine says, "Thank you for cutting off one of the heads and beginning the process. In due time, we're sure that you will be able to find the rest. We've eliminated a small group uh, a few days ago. But as a reward for your actions, we are turning over the Castlemere estates to your band? What do you call yourselves?"
Brigands.
Rich.
Confused.
Okay, that's. I guess that's where we're going, Zoria.
Oh shit. We
I
should make
didn't.
plans. We should
I
make more
didn't.
plans. Good
That's
things
a.
happen.
That's a very generous reward. Why do I feel like there's a catch-22 there?
There's not.
Huh.
It hopes that it will bind you to the area.
Um.
Effort to uh, add protection to Karkon and surrounding area.
Well, we only have the one trip that we need to go out of the area for.
You will have to pay any staff of your own pockets and run the estate as you see fit.
The
I
estate
mean,
is
you realize
profitable, I assume, yes.
we're kind of broke.
Not anymore.
We
Not
paid
anymore.
you like less than 2 weeks ago. A
It'll be
lot of
fine.
money.
I'm sure the Castlemere estate has coffers.
And productive land.
It does have productive land.
Very generous.
Very generous.
We have turned some of the ground, some of the land back over to the crown. This is from the steel. We've turned some of the land back over to the crown to create a more official land holding path to power. More rights, as it were. There's a whole politics are bullshit. But
Will we be sent with anyone to help report back to you with ease?
In terms of,
Well, to put it frankly, if something were to happen to Big Red here, I wouldn't have a way to get into contact with you quickly.
then I suggest not having anything happening to Zoria.
I appreciate your concern. But we can fix it with magic stone.
All right. That's a much larger reward than I could have ever hoped for.
Yes.
Excellent. We hope that you will find it to be a home and be of use from time to time.
No, it's smart. You get the vampire out of your land and out of your castle, put him somewhere else. With the other upstarts who are proven useful, you keep them on hand. That's just a brilliant political maneuver.
It makes
What of
sense. Keeps the
what of
land
the
profitable. You will have to pay
what?
taxes.
What's proximity? Okay. What of the former owner of the Castlemere estate?
You mean
The heir.
Casimir?
The heir, that
Oh,
is.
him? What about
Yes.
him? These documents have his name on them. It's been sold.
Jarik's attention will slowly turn to Zoria for a moment and then back to Bastille. Do any titles come with this? I'm assuming normally titles go in hand with land.
Uh, as of current, we don't have anything to assign you a title. No.
So long as I keep that in the air for thought.
Excuse me. We will keep it in mind.
Huh. Hey, Vess.
Hmm.
How far south is your place?
Very.
So we might have to take that trip, but outside of that, we've got a home to return to now. Zora, you could even set up your own circle.
Zoria's in this state, like she's just. mm. It's like a very heavy senpai noticed me kind of moment.
You went from being bitchy and not knowing what was going on and unsatisfied and felt betrayed and felt used to, you're giving me land?
Yep,
Ooh woo?
yep. Zoria is a simple creature. She's a very simple creature.
For as complex as she is, she's relatively simple.
Yep.
Vessian, any objections to us securing the estate before we head south?
Oh, we were gonna head south now?
Zori and I
Was
were talking about it.
plan, yes.
You've been
I mean, I
grouchy.
was thinking we'd get to it whenever, so I mean, I don't really have a timetable on when that has to happen. They've waited, I don't know, a few decades. They can wait a couple more years if you need.
Fair. And hey, maybe we can get you to train our guards.
I
We can
have
give them
plenty
all
of
sticks.
that,
Before
actually.
you go starting a war, please fill us in at some point on your plans.
We're not
Uh,
actually planning to start a war. We just have to go south to settle some unfinished business. It's nothing on behalf of your name.
no,
No,
there's
but
just a guild down there that needs to, die.
sure. You own land here now, so be aware that there are implications there.
Oh shit. If it isn't the consequences of our own actions.
Just at some point, before you make any rash actions, fill us in.
Sure, what's the name of that guild?
Gump, what's the name of the guild?
It doesn't have to now. Um,
Or what country is it in, I guess, would be the more appropriate question.
Vesing should know that, I believe. We discussed it already.
I'm just not in front of my map
Uh-huh.
at all.
I think it was Cricksdale, was it not?
Yes, that does sound correct.
Does Vest say
Sounds-
Cricksdale then?
Yeah.
So Cricksdale.
Cricksdale with the ability to retroactively change that if it turns out to be different, but I
Right.
believe Cricksdale
I
is
believe
correct.
Cricksdale is correct.
So yeah, we'll have to go ruin multiple people's days in Cricksdale. That should give you time to investigate into if that will be a political issue.
Deep into Rexus. Okay. Definitely don't tell anybody who you are.
We won't be taking any standards with us when we do whatever we have to do there.
And
But
maybe
whilst
change your faces, as you
we can
usually
do
do.
That's doable.
whilst we are here, though, we are, in a way, agents, enforcers. Do we have anything that could maybe lend us some of your authority to facilitate work?
Yeah, we kind of want to test the new guy out on his ability to murder.
New guy.
Smiles.
Where is Fitch, by the way?
In the corner.
Yeah.
Smiling in the corner.
He's work in progress.
I see.
So get the estate in order, get ready to pay taxes, don't start a war, stay within region in case you need us. Any special requests outside of all of this?
Just advise us when you're leaving. It'd be nice to know.
Should be easy enough.
Yeah.
Zoria,
Yes.
No, we
Before
don't
we
have like seals for you to go about murdering freely. We
That's
can't
fine.
grant you like a double
It's-
O status.
Is not what we're asking. It's just whilst we're within borders, if we have to do something, it's a
Then
lot
you
easier if you have a symbol.
should have a good reason to do it.
Zoria, it pains me to say this, but you should probably send a message to Adris tonight,
Yes.
telling her to meet us there. I don't like it either. Don't give me that face. I know what that look in your eyes means.
Zoria chuckles.
All right. Well, I guess Jerk attempts the lamest attempt at a bow possible. Like, he clearly has no idea how etiquette works.
Like a,
Yeah.
a Jack Sparrow
Like
bow,
a-
something like that. We
I'm,
need to work on that.
yeah, I'm trying to show reverence. I don't know how to.
You don't know how to revere?
Not really, no.
They're not going to take us seriously if we keep like this. We need to work on etiquette now.
Yeah, you can teach me,
Oh
I'm sure.
god,
She
we actually
does.
have to learn.
Zoria
Hmm.
does a proper reverence.
A proper reverence, like a curtsy.
No, Zoria doesn't curtsy. It's a man's reverence.
So Zoria bows.
Yeah.
Can she just be the one to do all that shit for us? moving
It's
forward?
kind of in, I mean, I guess the three of yours name.
I mean, but could she just be like the lady and we're just her thug guards?
If
No, let's not go that far. She could die any day, and then we're gonna look at another situation with
You can be
resistance
the
and the
lady
rebellions.
after
you can
that.
sort it out amongst yourselves,
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
and maybe just send the person that you want to talk to us.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. That's a
I've
good
learned
idea.
here.
Respect
Well,
should be shown.
Well, as much as I dislike the idea of not being able to see Lady Queen Katarine freely, and he'll pass a glance to Rioni.
Mhm.
and then Vidasteel, among others. Thank you.
Vest sighs and actually does a proper bow,
You're welcome.
and then walks.
We hope you enjoy it.
Can't wait to see how this gets fucked up. Jurg just tries another bow, turns and prepares to leave, and then stops and then turns back around. Oh, right. I'm supposed to ask if I can leave.
Yes.
I think.
Sure.
Thank you.
You can. You're excused.
They're out like the quorum. We should learn it.
You will probably
Yeah.
want these documents, though.
Oh,
Hands it to
right.
Zoria, who's probably still up there.
Yeah.
And the portable hole as well, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, if you ever feel the urge to send anybody over, like Ryuni, for instance, or anyone else, I could probably use some instructions on how this is supposed to work, because
I'll figure it out.
Shh.
What the
Don't
fuck up,
ruin this for
Zoria?
me.
Don't fuck this up. In the meanwhile, we'll get to work.
Great.
Fitch. This is Jerk's turning. Guess what? You're gonna be an official town idiot. Isn't that great? Sponsored and
Joy.
everything. I wish Edric were here.
You can, in a way,
Yeah.
but I don't think she will enjoy it.
I don't
Not
care if
what
she's
you
gonna
want.
enjoy it.
You will.
Care about keeping fucking attention on her. I don't want to end up having to travel half the fucking continent away from our castle. We have a fucking castle.
It's not a castle.
Don't ruin this.
For
That's the-
the record. Zoria would have actually a rough drawing of the estate.
Does it have a library? I'm sure that's the first thing she looks for.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, and we will pick it up there next time, folks. So thanks for watching, and we will come. See you Monday. Peace.